depth in the water to
Okay.
the point where a normal person would be dead.
Okay, we are going live. We are going
Okay.
live.
I am not saying anything that is bad.
I know.
just
And when I say
saying
going
it's
live,
more-
is in the previous 20 seconds are all about to start playing on Twitch.
It's awesome.
Yes,
Can
it's
run
That's
that
fine.
It's more. I know you're not saying anything bad. I am asking you to continue that.
It would be cool.
And
Alright, so now
possibly ABC,
we good?
D, E, F, G.
Let's see how good my day is gonna be.
ABCD's no.
Oh
Sweet.
no.
Devious.
No, you need to be the shit roller so I can roll good.
I didn't roll shit
Wait,
when I was
Cal,
meeting you guys up.
you can't afford
Shut the
costume.
fuck up.
Oh shit, freeze! You can change your dice.
Super
Hold on.
costume.
What did you say, Doug?
Oh yeah.
If you can't afford costumes, then get a VTuber costume.
Get a
Easier, right?
VTuber.
Genius.
Look, I'm not a. I'm definitely. That's definitely possible. You know, we could do that. Oh, plus reads in the chat. Let's go. You have to type it. You have to type it for it to be a thing.
Yeah. Imagine, honestly, if you started making actual money, you could get like
Actual
VTubers of
money.
all. Yeah, I mean like actual money. Let's be like enough to actually like commission models, like VTuber models for like
Yep.
really important NPCs. That'd be
Yep.
cool.
Yep, they would be. I'm going to do this because this should work for you guys. So it means that you guys will have a reference. If it'll work. I don't know
What?
if it will.
Oh, your camera.
I don't know if my camera works on two programs at once. So see if it will.
It is just loading continuously.
You'll have to look at stream.
Loading.
The delay though.
Cool,
Oh,
I get to see all
Arius
your
is here.
rolls now. He's giving us
could-
permission to cheat.
You know, I could go turn off the delay thing. 'cause
Oh,
the
so
delay did not help
freeze.
anything.
Yo.
With dice color now, you can change the color of the number as well.
Yo.
And also with the pointer color, that's the color of like circles and stuff that you make on like combat maps.
Okay.
So that will be like your color.
I made it blue.
Cool.
I'm crazy.
You are
Wait.
crazy.
Are we going through with the background stuff, or has everyone been told already?
What?
I got rid of one of my.
You're the only one I got wrongs with backgrounds. You're
Really?
literally
I'm the only
person.
one.
Yes, because you are also the only one who did it 2 months after everyone else.
That is true.
And
fuck
and
is
you
that?
asked me on the spot when I didn't have my notes. And hello, Arius. Hope you're doing well.
I don't
Mike,
need
also, I don't
perception.
have any of the playlists, so
Yep, I do. So
yeah.
We.
another one for
Nick.
What?
Alright.
I'm just checking you're alive, okay? God damn. I'm gonna be so rude about it.
Alright, I'm gonna start a combat.
That's
Casey's gonna be the only
bird.
person in it.
Combat?
Oh my god.
Just gonna be Casey getting beaten.
What?
Oh, thank God.
Who?
Oh no.
What?
Huh? What? What's going on?
Okay.
I like it when I'm not getting beaten. Just
Alright,
putting it out
so
there.
this week we started some new music, courtesy of Michael Gelfie Studios. They asked for a shout out of politeness stuff. I've got it in the description underneath, but also please check out the YouTube and Patreon. It's Michael Gelfie Studios. Let's
go, Michael.
I'm not being paid to say this. I just like the music.
Yeah, you have a gun against your head to say it.
Yeah, I'm not being paid. I'm being threatened.
I'm being threatened. It's completely different, actually.
Okay.
Say the next line, Quack.
Say the next line.
Say the next line.
Alright.
Yeah, do the Raid Shadow Legends part.
Raid Shadow Legends. Sponsored by Raid
No,
Shadow
shush.
Legends.
We are
Raid
not
Shadow
sponsored by
Legends
Raid Shadow Legends.
is a mobile app. But you can choose your own character.
Simply don't be sick. That's my secret. Alright,
True.
hold on. Messages?
Yeah, I got a message. Is Nick gonna
Oh,
live?
is this the descriptions in the...
Yeah.
Alright, give me 1 second. If anyone needs an update for Nightbot, please say so. I'll
Night
quickly do
Market?
them now. That's not what I said.
Sorry. I think sometimes I get a bit delusional.
Sometimes?
Sometimes.
We love a self-aware queen.
Oh yeah, we can put the art things in there. That's pretty good.
I love a respectable
Okay, so we're gonna
king.
edit this one.
But most of all, we love a dog.
Okay,
give
there's
some love to your
updated
dogs.
ones.
Deserve the world, man.
Just any dog.
A dog that
Alright.
pees on you.
Oh,
Why you
alright.
have to be weird?
That's.
I got peed on by a dog!
My temptation to kill your character off is growing by the second. I
Oh
hope
my
you're aware
god,
of
is that a
this.
boulder? That's crazy.
No, you know what? My temptation not to kill your character, my temptation to kill Cora off in front of you is growing.
Yeah.
I know where it hurts, Casey.
This is not a fan fiction.
Mm-hmm.
This
Alright.
is a agreement by the will of individuals.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Alright, we're gonna get started as long as everybody's here.
I don't think she does either.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just checking. Nick, are you here? And
Yes,
Crumble?
I'm here.
And Doug, are you in
I'm
your mobile?
here.
No, I'm at home on my computer. Ignore me if I don't roll for 5 minutes, though.
Well, he said
Yeah.
he's at home on his computer, so
He
you know,
sounds
he
very
would
legit.
never
He would never be
lie.
lying about that. He would not be
He
playing
wouldn't- he wouldn't just
D&D
go on the internet
in
and
the car
tell
ride
lie.
home. That doesn't
Then
sound
you signed
like
a
Doug.
contract, you know, on God, as God, everything God.
On God. That's the contract.
On God.
Okay. Let me just check the music loud enough. Well,
It's too
apparently
loud,
those
Clark.
volumes are not loud enough.
Yeah.
Alright.
What I said.
I'm gonna make sure you're turned up a little bit. Okay. Just text Sophia before we begin.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, my girlfriend.
Yeah,
of 9
way to
years
make us feel
requires a text.
single. Jeez.
That's got literally nothing to do with me. That is
Josie?
your own,
I'm chosen can help.
your own prerogative.
Just like.
Just gonna try and make sure that I mute myself when I start coughing. Turn off noise suppression in Discord.
Or you can keep coughing.
I'm also going to turn off the noise suppression on stream. I can remember how to do that. Because it is good, but I'm gonna turn it off now. Might make me sound a bit crisper. Probably makes me a little bit louder as well.
I love it when the DM tells me that Nick
Yes, it's a
died.
problem.
Constantine dies. Love that.
Okay. Last session. On... I don't actually know what we're going to call this.
Dragon Ball Z. Naruto. One
I
Piece.
could just call it D&D with Aussies, because it's technically true.
But we're not all Aussies.
I mean, we haven't really decided on a group
Hey, man,
name either.
What do you mean we aren't all Aussies? You're an Australian
No.
citizen. What?
I could be lying.
No,
Australia's
you're
a multicultural country.
Where's your
actually,
proof?
believe.
Where's your proof? You are way too bogan to be from anywhere else.
What the?
He's got you
That's
there.
so rude, honestly.
It's true.
Actually, at
It
least
is
I
meant-
don't
it's
drop.
meant to be. Last session after your close run-in with the assassins,
Heroic.
which left most of you pretty wounded and bleeding. You headed into what was aptly named the Drowning House. After a lot of preparation, as well as potions of water breathing, Baifu gets a whole blow through their hand, which brings out the only resident, old Fred, to come and greet you. Quickly allowing you in and letting you pass the magical defenses that the house has, you're able to walk through the house as if it's not itself underwater. You very quickly grabbed the crates of supplies that you were sent to retrieve, and Edric stayed behind to help old Fred with some leatherworking that he'd been struggling with for quite some time. With I think it was a natural 20 roll?
Yep, my first nat 20 in 3 sessions.
The two of you made quick work of it, while the rest of the group headed back to the Cornea to rest and recuperate after their near-death experiences. Now, once back at the Cornea, Annalisa was given a parcel addressed to the white-haired lady. Upon opening was a silver chained necklace set with rubies, which later on Annalise decided that, despite knowing that it is magical in nature from fiddling with it for about an hour, to wear. Edric came back, met up with Baifu, checked on everybody else, made sure where everyone else was, and then went out to head to Misha, outside the city proper. The rest of you had some drinks and so on given to you by Nelt. Constantine had gone back to his own room with a fine bottle of whiskey. A great decision. Yeah. Baifu met up with Cora, who has agreed to come back later that evening. She's got some errands to run before she comes back. Alessa had some conversations with Viviana. And Krusk had a old person moment. Despite being quite, young, completely forgot what they'd been doing for the last couple of hours while sitting down writing a letter addressed to their former boss, the Candyman. I say former because you're not currently working for them. Not because he's no longer. You know what I mean? After waking up from this stupor and having made no progress on the letter, Cross quickly realized that they were bleeding from what looked like a bite wound, where a huge chunk of flesh had been torn out of their side. In a panic, Krusk runs out of the room, asking for help, which is quickly responded to by Baifu, who then brings them to Moraine's room. Oh, sorry, I forgot to mention what Moraine was doing. Moraine wasn't doing anything, was he? He was just chilling in his room.
Yeah.
I think Moraine was the only one who wasn't
Total
doing anything.
vibing, or as you do when you're depressed, you stay in bed awake trying to sleep, but you can't.
Just the... Ah, yes. Sweet suffering. I'm attempting to mute every time I start coughing or sneezing. So hopefully I don't miss that at all. I'm bringing Krusk to his aid. You guys begin trying to fix the wound up. Spend a bit of juice healing it. It doesn't quite heal properly. The bite is still there, and it seems to have some kind of necrotic mucus coming from it. This was followed by Krusk's snap in behavior. Quickly leading themselves to believe that had a couple of extra issues. Give me 1 second. I just gotta open up these things. I didn't do that before. So I have a spoon. I don't know why it's not coming up in my search bar anymore. Apparently they just don't exist anymore. I'm actually gonna have to open up them manually. This one and this guide. Down here. There we go. Coming under the delusion that all other creatures should serve me. Now he locks himself and Moraim inside of Moraim's room. Begins commanding what other people should be doing to serve them. Moraim comes under attack from Krusk, who now with this unnatural strength and this black aura begins swinging at him. Moraim's shifting into a warhorse. They duke it out for a moment. Krusk with unnatural strength slamming Moraim into the door. This is swiftly followed by all the rest of you out in the hallway trying to get in, and then Constantine coming out, even though he's ignoring the previous shouting to find out what the hell's going on. It's not how you remember it at all. I may or may not be skipping a couple of details. It's fine. It's a recap. Constantine unfortunately failing to unlock the door. Which is then opened up afterwards by Nelt appearing. Nelt, the caretaker of the corneal. Also the bartender. Once it opens, Warhorse falls through, and the rest of you come under threat from the now deranged Krusk, which led to a small scuffle, which has ended with Alessa being knocked unconscious, Baifu being knocked unconscious, the rest of you taking a bit of damage, and Nelt attempting to teleport the creature that is possessing the topaz out of the way. I said warhorse. Didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. Became a warhorse. The creature managing to fend off some of it after showing its true form was ripped away by Constantine and was unfortunately caught up in the teleportation spell, sending Constantine and the creature somewhere. Now, that's where we ended last session. However, we might have to retcon a slight error there.
Oh?
Oh!
Alright. Alessa, would you please make your saving throw to see if you remain conscious?
I got this. This is easy.
Blah, 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 blah.
I had to stay.
As we say in the
positive.
Bible,
Said
overconfidence is a
something.
slow and serious killer.
Oh my god.
I had to try and stay confident.
There is no
I had
retcon.
such a high chance.
No retconning here.
No recon. It's all
I
good.
think it calculated to be a 70% chance of you succeeding. That
Something like that, yeah.
Yes, from?
Callum,
Yep.
we might also have to retcon something else.
What'd you do too?
Well, he's in combat, right?
I'm in combat. I have to roll a death saving throw.
Yeah, make a death saving throw for me.
Oh fuck! Frema!
Alright.
Ah,
You're
We
level
Good.
4,
have
correct?
another thing to deal with now.
You're level 4, correct?
you know, Nick, when I said quick
Yeah,
20-minute
level four.
adventure,
In
I
and
forgot
out,
to factor this
20-minute
in.
adventure. In and out, 20-minute adventure.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll take
Thank
care
you.
of it.
I thank you for reminding me. I genuinely did forget. So I'm
you
just
know,
gonna
Frama,
quickly,
there's something that gives you advantage in death saving throws. I think it's a magic item.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna grab up my Grimpolo
Your
index
list
here.
of fucking dumb
His
shit
bag
that
of
should
his
not
bag of
exist.
trick. His bag
No,
of trick.
I'm gonna pull
no, I
something out
don't
of
like
my
his bag of
tricks.
tricks. His bag of bullshit.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
I have so many more choices. I didn't realize
you
there were so
don't.
many that were Challenger in 4.
No, you don't. Just have a few.
Alright. You know what, Frama, since you failed the death saving throw, I'm going to get you to roll... I think there's 10 here? Or roll a d10 for me. See which one you get. Oh, the first one! Which one's that one? Okay. Well, that ain't good.
Nothing's ever good for us.
Okay. Interesting. See if I have a... Unfortunately, I don't have an image for you, this one for you guys. So I will just have to chuck in a generic NPC thing. So we're going to create a new one. Alright, I didn't realize this was going to happen. Who reminded you?
Oh.
It reminded me.
Definitely not me.
I reminded myself.
Okay. You reminded yourself? I respect
Yeah.
that.
I literally just remembered, and I was like, oh boy, wouldn't it be real funny if I mentioned this thing? And then I instantly regret my decision.
This is an interesting one. Okay.
Hey Chelsea, how safe are you feeling on the floor?
I feel so safe.
This is excellent.
Wait, I'm on the floor as well, cunt.
Yeah, but I mean, you're not fucked on the floor. I mean, you're not in danger on the floor as much as.
So, just as a reminder, Alessa is unable to regain health. Until the curse is lifted, or until the creature is defeated, you're unable to regain health. Baifu, you didn't. You succeeded the save, so that's not happening. Who else? I hope you all do remember. Who failed that saving throw?
Not me.
I don't remember if I
One
had to
that
make
hit
one.
everybody.
I succeeded.
You would have made it. Literally all of you would have had to make a saving throw.
What was it? A charisma saving throw?
This was.
It was wisdom.
Wisdom, man.
Wisdom, I believe.
Wisdom? I have a +3, so I could make that, but I don't remember.
What's your health?
28 at the moment.
And what's your max only?
35.
No, you probably said that you would have got chunked.
I think my
think
max
Chelsea
hit
was
points
the-
is reduced, though, because I think I'm supposed to have higher health.
So if I'm just double checking here.
Shadow play it, guys.
So this is important. If you succeeded, nothing happened. If you failed, your max health has been reduced, and you took damage.
I think I failed because my max health I think is supposed to be more than 30.
If you get swung at by, so if you got hit with the melee attack, you also lose max health if you fail a saving throw.
Okay.
I'm
That
pretty
may-
sure
it could've been
Chelsea
that one.
was the only person who failed at
Is
the
anyone
very
missing
end.
9 max health?
Me.
Other than Chelsea. Because that's what it should have been. 9 max health is the...
I guess it must be an elite save.
Yeah,
As long as she's
no,
more health
I'm
than Morian.
missing health. The minimum health I can have right now is 40. And I'm pretty sure I've got higher than that, but I don't remember. And I didn't make a note of it anywhere.
Well,
So look on the last
VOD is
VOD.
up. The VOD is up. It should have your combat tracker up there. So you might need to double check that one.
Yeah,
I'm
I
pretty
can do that.
I think Alessa may have been the only one that actually failed it. So I think you're actually okay. Luckily. Alright. Wait, I don't need to rattle these in. Ah! I just need to put the saves in. Oh, I should put these in actually. Just really quickly.
Okay, yeah, I'm supposed to have 44 HP. Max HP.
You meant to have 44? You failed.
I meant to have 44. Yeah. My current max is 35, and you said I lose 9? That checks out.
Yup.
Yeah. That checks out. I failed to save.
This is going to be an interesting. Okay. Now, this one, I gotta roll a d10. I haven't used this creature before, even in a practice thing. 6. Alright. Go to the combat tracker. I'm going to get up my thing. And we're going to be straight back into combat. On both sides of the thing. I
What?
will allow there's going to be a slight break in the combat. I'm going to allow you all to re-roll initiative.
Don't do that.
I'm happy with my initiative.
I like mine.
Rusk also failed his wisdom.
If I have to roll for initiative again, I have to make another death save.
No,
Oh my
it's
god.
fine. It's fine. You won't have to roll another one.
Oh, thank
It was
God.
Rusk, Annalise, and Alessa that failed.
Cross failed it as well. Okay, makes sense.
Yeah.
Ah.
What says it all?
Makes sense, makes sense.
I got a 23!
Oh, yeah, I failed it and I'd have to roll it again. Right. That makes sense.
Alright.
Fuck.
Let's go with...
Cal changed its ally thing. I don't know what it's targeting.
Change what thing, sorry? What am I changing?
One character is green. It should be red or yellow.
There's an aboleth?
Oh, the aboleth was a testing thing. No, there's no aboleth.
Oh, thank
my
fucking space
God.
Christ.
There's
Wait,
no
what are
aboleth.
you guys?
100 HP.
What are you guys seeing right now?
It was on the
On
combat
the
tracker.
combat
Don't worry
tracker.
about it. We were
It
gonna
was
get
something
killed.
that Nick was showing me about a functionality in Fedgrounds, which allows you guys to actually look at stat blocks for allies and actually have some control over them.
Oh.
And just to make certain things faster.
Oh, like the polymorph that I did.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
doing
The case of
polymorph,
control.
doing pets
Yeah.
as well. Because it allows me to just put in a stat block. And then it's just like, ah, sweet. Okay. We're back at the top of the round. Oh, actually, no, we'd be up to Nelt's turn. This is Nelt's turn.
Maybe?
So, Constantine, you won't find out what's happening until it reaches back to your turn.
Combat music.
That's fine.
And we're going to be swapping the music. This one. If it'll... it's very jank for me, but it's fine. Okay.
Okay.
Now he's used that. Now Nels has just finished doing the teleporting, and then further down the hallway, which was blocked from his view before by the large creature, is more wisps of dark energy that have appeared at the end of the hallway. Make sure I'm getting a
The bat?
here. It vaguely resembles a humanoid figure, but more in a fog shape. It's grey, it's wispy, and it is floating in the air directly towards Annalisa. However, that's his full turn. Annalisa, it is your turn.
Until these things keeps coming.
Nay.
Really quickly though, everybody except Constantine roll a religion check.
Oh, why can't
And then
Constantine
roll
get
an
one?
Arcana check, because he's not here.
Constantine, why aren't
It's
you
a
here,
DC
buddy?
15.
Oh, I can't roll one.
Yeah, horsepowers! Arcana as well?
Religious.
Arcana as well. The Arcana is a DC 20.
God, horse, damn it.
What's that new shit, yeah.
Unfortunate.
Alessa? Python?
I'm unconscious. I don't see this.
Right, you're both unconscious. Of course.
Anyway,
Yeah,
Annalisa has the
what?
answer.
I
Right.
don't see it either.
Okay, so unfortunately, to do the Arcana check, you have to succeed the religion check. Annalisa, you have no idea what this thing is.
Fuck
Well, that's
Minecraft.
fucking bullshit.
Cross
And then
and
I-
Moraeum, this is a catacomb haunt. It should have one weakness to a specific element among acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder. Exploiting the weakness turns the spirit corporeal temporarily.
Acid,
So it-
cold.
So it is currently able, the way that it moves, it would be able to just shift under the floor. Acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder.
Do we know what it's resistant or immune against? Or we don't know
If you
that?
succeeded on both of the checks, you would.
Oh, okay.
Ronnie!
I don't have access to any of those.
Sorry,
damage
you
dice.
wouldn't know what it
Sad
is, you would
day.
know how to find it. So, Annalisa, you don't know what the hell it is. The other two do.
I'm gonna shoot at it.
You gonna take a shot at it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Targets.
Bonus action to
On target.
Planar Warrior.
Planar Warrior, okay. Out of water. I need more water.
That's
Yeah,
a nice attack.
Isn't it?
Remember, you can target it. It is on the combat tracker.
Oh, yeah, I can. Well, oopsie doodles.
Do
Can I
that
still
for
target it
damage.
with damage?
Yeah, just target now, then hit it with damage.
How do
roll.
I target it? How do I target
be
it?
Combat tracker?
Control. My banana.
I'm on the combat tracker. There's
Yeah, just
control
target it.
click. Targets Catacomb Horn. Alright, cool.
That's it. What damage type is that? All force?
Force. All force, yeah.
Just make sure I'm getting this right. Takes full effect. So it's you're just bringing up your bow and just straight through. It just pierces like a hole straight through it. Its form, which then shifts out and then closes back up over the opening.
I don't like that. Stop one thing.
It seems to be like it seems to take an effect. Like it has recoil.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's not enough to bring it down to a wounded state.
Alright, cool. That's gonna be my turn.
That's your turn.
Yeah.
Krusk. As a
I still got
reminder,
like.
both of those delusions are still in effect.
What?
Wait, he's an asshole?
That has not changed.
To us?
Every one of
Really?
you that have the delusions, it is still in effect. You are affected by
Oh,
the
until
curse.
they. Oh.
You are
okay.
cursed.
God fucking damn it.
Oh, okay. Where am I right now? I'm like.
At the moment, you're in the hallway. So
I'm in
this
the
is just a
hallway.
long, like, I want to say 40 feet long hallway, and you're all just along it. It's got enough space to maneuver around each other. Probably like 10 to 15 feet wide. It's a fairly extravagant thing, and at one of the further ends of the hallway is null. So opposite ends of the hallway, one side's the catacomb hall, one side's null.
Okay. Who's like right next to me?
Everybody except Constantine.
Okay, everyone's near me.
I think the war horse hurt you the most.
I didn't even attack him!
That's so true. I don't know, is this horse kneeling in front of me? Is he kneeling?
I attacked the shadow, okay? Surely it's slightly out of the way.
Alright, I'm
Everyone's
gonna
within
enter...
at least like 10-15 feet of you.
That sounds
He's not
about right
kneeling
then.
Okay, I'm gonna enter rage.
You're gonna enter
You're
a rage?
gonna go into a rage.
I'm gonna go into a rage.
Okay, so as you enter your rage, and your body starts to shift its form and like become more like grossly misshapen in certain places, and your personality shifts. You're no longer under the effects.
I was gonna say.
Okay, I thought... Okay, I have brain.
You are still technically delusional in that this form is delusional, but
yeah,
you are no longer
Alright.
under the other effects.
Okay. I'm gonna start sprinting head first towards the shadow.
You're sprinting head first towards the shadow?
I'm gonna sprint head first towards the shadow.
Okay. It's about 40 feet away from you.
Okay. So I
No,
can
40
only
feet?
run up.
Sorry, 20 feet around from you. What am I talking about?
Oh,
It's 40
okay.
feet. More away, 20
okay.
feet.
I was like, this is a
It's only
long
20 feet. It's only 20 feet away.
Okay.
So you can definitely reach
I'm gonna run up and throw my javelin at it.
You can get into melee range if you want to.
If you kneel in him, you hurt him 2+ because you're raged.
Oh, really? Okay. Alright, I might do that then.
But you
Wanna-
do, you do you, man. Do whatever you want.
Don't forget what, sorry, Chels?
I've done it for you.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
you
the rage
have an
effect.
effect. Yep.
Okay. Thank you. Alright. I wanna run at it with my big great axe. I'm gonna scream at everyone, get the fuck away, and I'm just gonna swing at it.
You gonna swing at it? Alright.
Yeah.
Go for it.
The great axe has not hit anything yet this session.
You're in front of it, great axe just and the thing just like sees the great axe coming. You're just like you're kind of like shaking off the curse and like some of the damage and stuff. So your swing's just not quite on target, not with your full force. It just kind of shifts out of the way, past it.
If it's not an enemy, Crust doesn't want to. If it's not a teammate, Crust doesn't want to hit it.
So true.
Is that your turn?
I'm gonna end my turn. Yeah.
All right. So you're within 5 feet at the moment of it. Okay.
Cool.
Can you roll a perception check for me?
I can do that.
You don't see jack shit.
My.
Alessa, can you make a death saving throw for me?
Keep the results secret.
The what a couple of you know to be a catacomb haunt reaches out to you.
When you say you, do you
towards
mean?
Krusk. It specifically reaches out towards Krusk. I guess. Let me just double check. As it reaches out towards you and like the hand comes close, you bring your axe up trying to like block the hand off, and nothing happens. The catacomb haunt has just disappeared. You're looking around, you see wisps of the smoke and stuff that have been it's kind of like a smoky trail where it's come along, and there's just a trail, like a pool of it at your feet. It seems to have moved through the floor. You do not get an attack of opportunity.
Oh.
However,
Yum, honeycomb.
Yum.
Right. You then feel something slash at your ankles.
Oh! Ah! My feelings.
That is a... What's your AC?
My AC is 16. Thank you, boy.
Reaches up and grips at your ankles. And last second, you've seen it go into the floor. You're just like, oh shit, shit! You dodge your feet out of the way. Then whips straight past. All right. It's going. Okay. I know where it's moving to. That's its turn. Laifu, can you make a death saving throw, please?
So chaotic.
I genuinely forget how cursed you guys are as a group.
I wrote.
No one cursed us. We literally have curses given up to us by you.
Yes, but you are also cursed players. Constantine.
Constantine.
Tell me.
Alright, so your vision shifts, and like you're partway through the. Okay, is this gonna hurt? And you get like disappeared into this kind of like a. For a moment, like your vision just goes purple, blue, then completely black, and then light comes like as if it's rushing towards you, just appears in front of you. You're about 5 feet in the air, upside down. So you fall and just. You don't take any damage as you land on plenty of cushioning. In fact, it's quite soft, a bit squishy, even a bit wet. Kind of as your senses come back to you, kind of like groaning. Your vision itself is very like disoriented. Looking around very quickly, you could see two very, very surprised individuals who are currently standing at you going, oh, what the fuck? Where did he come from? And behind the two of them, floating in the air, still about 5 feet in the air, is the yellow topaz, not with its true form. Again.
The vessel.
Yeah. You are currently in about a 20-foot deep pit that's about 60-foot radius, filled with bodies, filled with like pieces of like just junk. It's mostly dead people that have been disposed of here. Some of them they're in various decays of rot. Some of them are just full skeletons at this point. You're pretty sure you see a few rats moving around in the bodies. And standing up on the edge of one of the things is a third member of that group. You see the two that are walking around at the moment. They're wearing gloves. They're wearing like really crappy making masks, and they do have a shovel. The one at the top is not paying any attention to what's going on at the moment. They look like they're supposed to be a lookout, but with the passive perception that they have, they're really shit at it. They have no idea that you just appeared. They didn't even hear that their teammates, their friends, are calling out for assistance.
I'm gonna look to them and then just say, if you could fight, don't. Start running, and I'm gonna point behind them. That will kill you. Get out. Now. And then I'm going to...
Can you roll...
Persuasion?
Are you being persuasive or are you being intimidating?
No, I would not be trying to persuade them. I'm just telling them to get the hell out of here. I wouldn't try and intimidate them.
Oh, I'm still 11.
Dude, it's these big dice. That's the problem.
They're too large.
They're too big.
Fuck off! You just want some of our. You want some of our fucking treasure. The other one turns around and actually looks, sees the floating topaz, and goes, Frank.
Yeah.
This one's beginning to like panic, and the other one's just like, nah, what are you? You being intimidating? They're just like, yeah, come on. That one's fight, one's flight.
Yeah.
Can I get you to roll?
Yeah.
I'm going to let you have another chance at this, either religion or arcana, please.
I'll do religion. The 19.
You know that this is a vessel shard.
Mm-hmm.
And this is a failed creation of a lich. You know that the vessel shard bolsters undead near it, making them better at fighting more resistant. You also know that a vessel shard can expel fragments of spirits to possess nearby victims, which you have already seen. And the ways to treat that are either curing a curse or killing this creature. But that's it.
Yeah. Well, I can't cure a curse, so I've only got one option.
Stab time.
Yeah, so how far away from it am I?
You'd be 20 feet away.
Okay.
You won't tell, the teleportation seems to be a little bit random, rather than like coupled together. You're a bit further apart.
Okay, that's fine. Let's see. This is a... Let me just check one thing. I believe it's an action.
Sorry,
Yeah,
if no one's checked the D&D chat, please. Dom has posted a spicy.
I will say the spicy.
Let's go.
Very good. Very good.
Perfect.
Yes, I'm going to...
There is a pause for you with this, so this would count as a reroll for initiative. Goes for it as well.
Oh. Okay, so I can...
Reroll. It means you
So I
get
reroll
you
initiative.
get any bonuses to your initiative as well.
Okay, so me and the creature both reroll then.
Yep.
Cool. Alright, well I get to do one thing as well.
Yeah!
Okay, you got a higher initiative, you got a lower initiative. Yep.
Yeah, so I get to do something
Yep.
for the initiative roll as well. I believe I can do a throw. Pretty sure. Just...
Doug, what are you doing? We can hear something through your mic. Have you got music playing?
Make one weapon attack with advantage.
Something weird going on there.
Yeah, so I can make one weapon attack.
Yeah, you get one weapon attack with advantage?
Yeah, so I'm gonna
make this a sneak attack.
Well, yeah. Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make bring out one of my alchemist flask, and I'm gonna throw it at the creature.
Okay.
So it's a.
Does it have to make a save, or do you throw it a hit?
No. I do a range attack at it.
You do a range attack? Okay.
Yeah, range attack. Make a range attack against a creature. So I just do it with advantage. I'll just assume. I believe it's just my dex. Or would it be like a dagger? Simple ranged weapon.
You have proficiency with it.
Okay, so I'll just roll a dart because it's the same.
Same thing. It's +6.
So, yeah, advantage.
That does hit.
19. Yep. So it is now on fire. So it takes 1d4 fire damage.
The alchemist fire, which is the flask. Okay.
Yes. So it instantly shatters onto it.
Range attack treating the axe fire as an improvised weapon. Okay. So you don't have the full bonus to it. Hang on.
So I would.
Still hits.
It would be my dex, right?
It still hits.
Okay.
It's
yeah.
fine.
But yeah. So it's now on fire.
Okay.
And
it is burning. Alright. Yeah. That is a sneak attack. So you still get sneak attack damage.
Well, I mean, the initial hit doesn't do any damage.
You still get sneak attack damage.
Okay, I'll just roll this 2d6.
I'm just going to flavor this, even if it's as far as I'm aware, you're making a ranged attack. Sneak attacks when you make an attack, correct? Someone confirm this for me.
Sorry, what?
It's fine. I'll confirm it myself.
Sneak
I'm just going to confirm sneak attack rolling.
Once per turn, you can deal an extra. You hit with an attack.
Yeah. The attack itself doesn't have to deal damage.
The attack must use a finesse or ranged weapon.
It's ranged.
This is a ranged weapon,
Okay. Well then I'll just roll 2d6 and that's it.
as far as I can tell anyway. You can't do this. This isn't a melee thing. You have to make its whole thing is you have to make a ranged attack. So yeah, I just sneak attack.
I'll just roll 2d6, so it takes an extra 8 damage of some kind.
It's with the fire. It's an extra 2d6 fire.
Okay. So an extra, well,
that actually
8
does
fire
damage.
damage.
Okay.
And then
Alright.
at the start of a turn, it takes 1d4 damage.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So you just very quickly pull out the alchemist thing, hurl it in between the two of them, crashes against the yellow topaz, immediately ignites it. And you can hear a scream in your head. Ah, you beast! And instead of just being the topaz again, it reveals its proper form. The full, like, multiple heads just, like, twisting around each other. Its smoky form just beginning to stare at the other two. And the one that was already shitting himself probably actually does shit it. You know what? He does. He does. He actually shits himself. He's terrified right now. But also, so scared, can't speak. Okay, that's the bonus thing. Now it's your turn.
Okay. Oh man, I don't think I can actually summon my steed. It takes 10 minutes. Oh no. Oh, me and it. I will pull out my scimitar, and then I will begin to charge it. So I'll move 20 feet towards it.
Okay.
And I will take a swing. So I get advantage.
Do you get advantage? What for?
Oh, I don't need advantage on the attack because write them down.
Yeah. Write them down. Yeah.
But yeah, I just
You can get sneak attack for this, yes.
yes. Oh,
If it hits.
no, this is
Yeah. You sprint up to it and slash up out of thing in the air, and it just goes through the smoky mass instead of the. You just miss the topaz that's floating around. It itself is constantly trying to shift it around to try to make sure you don't hit it.
Mm-hmm.
Is that your turn?
I'll. I can bonus action, right? Pretty sure I can.
Throwing that.
I will bonus
Master
action
of
disengage, and then I'll move 10 feet away from it.
Yeah, 10 feet away. Alright. Doesn't get an attack of opportunity. That's fine. It does reach out and try to grab you as a step by, and just because you disengage, you're ready to actually dodge it, just out of the way.
Yeah. So like run up, slash, and then just like hop back. And that's
Okay.
my turn.
That's your turn. Edric.
Can you please roll perception?
Wait. Perception. Okay.
Yep.
Alrighty. Let's see if this fails horribly. Ah, hold on. I can roll IRL. I have new dice I can use. Okay.
Yep.
Da-da-da-da-da. Could be worse. That's 9 plus 6 for a 15.
Nothing.
Nothing?
You're
Okay.
You just like you're relaxing with Misha. You're kind of trying to be a bit quiet because there is a person standing over like kind of the edge of your vision at the moment. They look like they're kind of keeping a lookout. Probably about 120 feet away from you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so, yeah, probably would be trying not to make myself big, because we're trying not to get Misha.
Yep.
Not to get run out of town. Okay.
Continue reading the book to Misha. Moraeum.
Yep.
Okay, so how far away is Alessa and Baifu from Horse Me?
From Horse you?
Yeah.
One to be
Are they right next to me?
One to be like 5 feet. One to be 10 feet.
Fuck, that makes the map even fucking worse. How do I do this? Okay. It'll work fine. Okay. I want to drag... The hallway towards Nelt came from. I want to drag the closest person 10 feet. Walk back, drag the other person 10 feet. Switch out, and then cast Spare the Dying on... What do I like better? If it's an odd number, it's Baifu.
Who do I like better?
Spare the Dying on Baifu after switching out.
Alright. Okay. Alright, so the warhorse just very quickly, like, reach down, just like, you take a moment, just like, I can't do this with hooves. Reach down with your, look, you're a horse, you don't have the cleanest mouth. It's pretty gross. There's a little bit of dribble. Reach down, teeth biting down onto Alessa's clothes and begin dragging her very quickly into the side room. You duck back out, you grab Baifu, grab up some clothes, and you drag them. They're only just a bit inside the doorway, but they are out of the line of sight of this creature.
That's fine. That's all I can do.
It's also out of the line of sight of you guys. Now, whilst in there, Baifu, you are now stable. You do not have to make death saving throws. You're still at 0 health.
Okay.
You're not conscious yet, but you won't have to make death saving throws. And unless someone heals you, you will recover in 3 hours.
An hour. Oh, 3 hours. Okay, okay.
Hell yeah, 3 hours.
Now Nelt's turn.
Melt them, Melt.
Who has no idea where the creature went. I'll double check that. Yep, it's got no idea where the creature went.
Nelt, where did you send Constantine?
A disposal. Where? Shit.
Can you send others there? On purpose.
You can't ask that. You're a horse.
No, I'm not.
No, you went back. You went back. Never mind.
So
never
bonus
mind.
action
You're not a horse.
shapeshift
Yeah,
out.
yeah, sorry. Yes. You're right. You're right.
No, you're right.
Yes, I can send more.
Give me 6 to 12 seconds. Let me think about it.
Wait, are those two? Are they unconscious?
Yes.
Alright, he makes a sprint from the end of the hallway up to where you guys are. Brings his hand down on top of Alessa and Baifu. Baifu, you regain.
Let me get my calculator out.
10 hit points.
Okay.
Alessa, it has no effect. He's bringing his hands down. You can see some kind of like, almost like a green energy comes out of the woodwork and seeps into both of the two of them. Very quickly, however, the energy itself turns almost black and is rejected from Alessa. Works just fine for
Oh, I'm back? What's going on?
Wake the fuck up, Samurai. We've got another issue.
Fuck. Okay. Obviously, Nelt's always been very like clear-headed with you guys. Never really been panicky. This is panicky Nelt. And Elisa.
Yep, that's me. So
perception.
I can try. That's good, I think.
You have no idea where it is.
Cool. Well, if I have no idea where it is, then I can't really do too much about it.
It's either in the walls or in the floor. You can ready an action the moment you see it to take a shot. You can go gather around the rest of everyone else because you're kind of nearby to them. You can go next to Krosk if you want to. The absolute psycho that's also raging and is no longer in their actual form.
I am going to ready... Can I ready a spell?
You can. Yeah.
I'm gonna ready
will
Hunter's
this
Mark.
will consume the spell
This
slot.
is the slot. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna ready Hunter's Mark. So as soon as I see it, I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark. Use my reaction to cast Hunter's Mark. On it.
Okay. You can do that. No problem.
That's my turn.
All right. Switching back to the other one. All right.
Right.
Oh boy.
The vessel shard, which is now in its true form, as like some of the heads are looking at the two different, essentially grave robbers, and most of the rest of them are staring with some kind of like hatred at Constantine.
It takes 3 fire damage.
Through the flames. That is true. 3 fire damage. Okay. Burns 3.
Yep.
It's an interesting one. You will fall. And it kind of like shudders for a moment, and then the black aura that's come out before and like wrapped around, you've seen it like hit everybody else before, like, and seem to do some, like, drain life from them, wraps around yourself and the two grave robbers standing next to you. Unfortunately, they rolled abysmally shit on their initiatives.
Okay.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. And they both failed. You take... Oh, that's a big roll. 18 points of necrotic damage.
Okay, I take 9.
Okay, so you take half the damage.
Yep.
Now, the two grave robbers that were standing either side of you, like, the energy wraps around the two of them. And then both of them just turn around. Oh, what? What's happened? Oh! And crumple onto the ground. But only for a moment. As their two forms begin to shift and they stand back up out of the ground, now the life seeming to have been removed from their body as the black energy is still wrapped around the two of them. And just quickly point out is that the black energy is still attached to you. So at the start of your turn, you're going to take further necrotic damage, and at the end of your turn, you make another saving throw to remove that.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
And it is going to try and identify what you are. And it has advantage on this. Okay. That's its turn then. And have time to speak. It's spending time trying to calculate what it thinks you are. Krusk, it's your turn.
I have no idea where it is, right?
Roll perception.
Okay.
It's currently
Let's change
stealthing.
it.
You just need to beat its stealth. That's the simplest way to put it.
Okay.
There are ways to find it.
Alright, I'm gonna roll perception first.
Not sure where it is.
Okay.
It's either in the walls or the floor. Do you
Alright,
want to move back
I'm
to
just
the
gonna-
rest of your group? Or do you want to stand there, just be ready? Okay, so just so you know, you can take an action called the dodge action, which gives disadvantage on any attack made to hit you. You can ready something. So what you can do is you can say, okay, the moment I see it, I want to swing at it. So as long as when next time you see it, it's close enough to you, you can swing. You use your reaction to swing at it.
Yeah. I'll do that. I'll
Or you
do
can
that.
like use the dash action or some of the other ones, or you could just actively go look for it in like a side room or something like that. Okay, where are you going to stay? Are you going to ready your action, but are you going to stay standing where you are, or are you going to move back to the rest of them?
I'm going to stay where I am right now.
Okay, so there's about 20 feet between you and Annalisa.
Okay.
Everybody else is in the room.
Everyone's still in the room?
Also,
okay.
you could ready a javelin throw, right?
You can do that. Yes, you could ready a javelin to be thrown instead of your great axe. So that way, because otherwise, if it's not within range, you don't get to run up and swing at it. You just won't get a swing. So you can do javelin if you want to.
I'm gonna keep with the great axe. I feel like I can imagine him still just like frustratingly holding the great axe, just waiting.
Okay. Alessa, you make a death saving throw, please. Thank you. Now, the two grave robbers, you can now see that their skin has been covered with these large, like, boils that are now beginning to burst and leak out of their flesh. It seems that the vessel shard has a way to create weeping zombies.
Weeping zombies?
These are the ones you came across before. These are the zombies that carry the weeping pox.
Ah, right.
Two of them just gonna like shuffle forward a few steps as best they can. It is difficult terrain for them because they're zombies, and take swings at you. That is a 23 to hit and a 10 to hit.
The 10 doesn't hit. The
23, 21.
Oh, it still hits.
21 still hits. All right. You take 5 points of bludgeoning damage. Is the one on your right. Like you dodge out of the way of the zombie on your left, the one that was panicking, and the one on your right who wasn't panicking was just like pissed off at you before. Actually catches you in the side with its just like a clopped fist, just smacks into you. Are you immune to disease?
No.
Can you make a Constitution saving throw, please?
Yay. Not yay.
Alright, you're immune to weeping pox for the next 24 hours. You succeeded. You met the DC.
Big yay.
DC 15.
Nice.
Was this the thing that made all the weeping zombies around that tomb? Correct! Ding ding ding! That is the correct answer. That is where they all came from. They were around there for a while. Back to the building! Thank God it has advantage. It's a natural 1 and a 19 to hit. Get back to here, make sure I'm getting this right. Annalisa.
That's
you
me.
know this thing's coming for you.
Yep.
So you're keeping a sharp lookout. And then you feel your ankle grabbed. You take... it's a 24 to hit. Just double checking that it is going to hit you and you can't do anything in reaction.
Well, my reaction is currently being spent on casting Hunter's Mark.
Well, you don't have to expend, so that's not... The reaction's only expend when you actually cast it.
Yeah.
So if that's
I see it though, right?
After it hits you. You see it?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, no, I'll get hit. Yep. I can't do anything anyways.
Well, this part's a little bit light for you, I will say. Just a little bit.
Okay.
Take 13 plus 4.
Okay, well, I'm already.
Plus 5, 2, 3, 1. 2, 3, 1, 6. So you take 24 points of necrotic damage.
Yeah. I'm down.
Well below
I'm
the
unconscious.
average. You're unconscious?
Yeah.
It's reaching up through the. It reaches up through the ground and smacks, grabs onto your ankles stuff. You feel your life just immediately drain out through your legs. Your legs go weak. You crumple to the floor. Seeing this, Krusk, you can see this creature is now just like hovering over Annalisa. Laifu, you're conscious. And this has happened just outside the door.
So I could see it.
You can see it.
Can I see if I can identify the creature?
Roll religion. Then roll arcana.
Religion.
This is a catacomb horde, and it should have a weakness to a specific element. And that's all you know.
Oh, wait. Pact of the Talisman, please.
Does it give you a
Okay,
reroll?
D4.
Nope.
The
DC 20. Unfortunately.
DC 20?
Yep.
Damn. Okay, R.I.P.
Alright. Do you want to attack
Okay, well, yeah. I will, seeing that it's trying to attack Annalise, am I targeting her correctly? Yeah, I think so. We will do a base.
It succeeds.
Fuck you!
Are you firing at, so it's like it's your, so you try to like freeze it, if I remember correctly, that is what it does do frost damage. And it just, like, you see for a moment the frost to take effect and it completely just shrugs it off.
No.
It doesn't seem to be paying you any attention.
No attention? That'll be my turn.
You only got 6 seconds. Okay.
Misha.
Can you please roll a perception check? Dom?
Okay, yeah.
Misha.
Okay,
You are
just,
Misha?
kind of weird, but okay, yep, alright.
Misha still gets to roll it. She's still there.
Yep, okay. So that is a... Okay, hold on. She has a +2. Okay, so that's 18 +2, dirty 20.
Okay. Misha, like is turning to you and just like, I can see. There's something happening over there.
Oh, okay. So Misha did. So, is this around the person that's?
Misha's telling me she heard a scream.
A scream.
Yes.
Okay.
That would have been the sound of one of the grave robbers being killed instantly.
Okay. Oh, Edric's just gonna pipe up. It's just like, oh shit. Okay, let's go. Quickly, we need to help. If someone is in trouble. Okay, so we will get up, and Edric will alight on Misha's back, and we will head in the direction that she heard the scream.
Okay, how fast do you move?
Misha has a walking speed of 25, but so she can dash for 50.
Dash 50? Okay. You're 50 feet closer, you're 70 feet away.
Okay. Is this like in a pit so I can't see down?
Yes.
Okay.
They're 20 feet down.
Okay, fair enough.
Constantine.
Mm-hmm.
Start of your turn.
Yep.
You take 2 points of necrotic damage, reduced to 1, as you resist it.
Okay, 18.
It's your turn.
I will bonus action disengage.
Yep.
I'll then
Can you quickly roll perception for me?
Yep.
The one that was on lookout is armed.
With what?
They're currently using. They'd have a bow with arrows slung over their shoulder, and actually have a shield and sword by their side. This person's also wearing a half plate.
Okay, I'm gonna begin.
They're a
to
very bad
move...
lookout, but there's a reason why they're the lookout.
Yeah, I'm going to. So
Yes,
bonus
you can
action,
shots.
disengage. I'll move away and yell up to the guy. Hey, look down here, please. Shoot the big.
I thought you were just gonna
scary...
say hey. That's it.
Shoot the big shadow, please. Your friends are dead. And if you don't help, I will find you and I will kill you. If I come out of this alive.
That's not what we're looking for. Okay. You're threatening. Look, you don't have to roll for it. This person's paying attention now. It's okay. That's not quite what I was looking for. But you know what? That's what we get. Okay, they're on the tracker.
Okay. So I was, I'm only 10 feet away from the vessel shard. I'm gonna, like, move away from the zombies.
Yep.
10 feet. But still being within 10... Actually, I'll move to be 20 feet away from the vessel shard. And then I will use my action to then pull out 3 darts and then throw them all at the vessel shard. So I'll take 3 dart throws at it.
Go for it.
First one
That
hits. Second one
misses.
Misses. Third one
That'll hit.
hits. Okay.
So first one just flies out, dart flies out, just bounces off of the topaz material. The second one, straight through its form, just miss. You just hit the side of the topaz. Doesn't, like, it's kind of like more of a glancing. You hit it with like the edge of the dart, doesn't do any damage. Third one, same thing, just smacks into the topaz. Unfortunately, just kind of generic attack types aren't going to do too much to a magical crystal. They're doing damage. It's just they're more taking like tiny little chips out of it.
Yep, and then I'll move another. I'll use the rest of my movement, so I should be 40 feet away from it now. I move 10 feet back, so I'm 20 feet away from it, and then I move another 20.
Yep. Okay. So pretty far back.
Yep.
Okay, that's fine.
And that is my turn.
Okay.
And now I rolled to get rid of
roll to yep.
Con?
That's Constitution saving throw, yes. You succeed. Check what it was. Yep. Okay, so you know they're taking the ongoing damage. So the tendril that's like was attached to you, you kind of just you managed to like basically through sheer force you reach out and you just grab onto this thing and rip it out of you.
Yeah.
Okay. Rain, it's your turn.
Woo! Okay.
Alessa is still very much dying.
Spare the dying on Alessa.
Okay.
Boop. Walk over to. How far away am I from Annalise?
How far away from them? 10 feet?
Yeah.
15 feet. Actually, 15 feet.
That'll do. Walk over to Annalise and then swing him 5 feet to my right then.
Okay, so they're still staying within the threat range of the creature.
Yep, but that's as far as I can move him, so end turn.
Okay. Nelt, who's just looking at confusion, with complete confusion at Alessa, decides that the more important target, especially after you've cast Spare the Dying, is the thing that's currently taking people out down outside. He's gonna try and make his own checks. Knows what it is. He's gonna do this as well. Natural 20 on perception. Let's go. Okay. Nelt's going to. He's going to bring their hand up and just like, for a moment you hear them chant something like kind of under their breath. Bring their arms up and this belch of flame comes out of their hands, just spraying straight across the creature and like up across the roof, narrowly avoiding yourself and Annalisa laying on the ground.
Fails its deck save. So it takes
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. So 11, 14, 17, 18. Takes. Okay. You watch the flame comes across this thing, and it was fairly silent this whole time. Just it hurt. There's something about that really hurt it. It's struggling to hold its form together now. It's weak to flames. Do you have anything? Annalisa, can you please make a death saving throw?
Did you want me to do it in the tower?
Yep.
Okie dokie. Oh shit, wait, there's the tower.
I've got my Minecraft torch. Alright.
That is literally the one thing that I most likely will never have.
A Minecraft torch?
Yeah. Oh, this is all up to you, Mariam.
Can't reach you. Okay. Okay. The shard itself is going to float 30 feet closer to you, as far as it can move. And you can see a black tendril reach out towards one of the weeping zombies. Okay. Save. Fails miserably. And you
Takes
see
2 fire
like
damage as well.
Takes 2 fire damage, sorry, yes.
Yep.
Takes 2 fire damage. You see it reach out and one of the tendrils like rips a piece of like the energy that's suffusing the zombie out and attaches it onto itself. You see some of the faults in its form seem to heal themselves back up. The zombie itself, a chunk of its flesh just falls off. It is now going to use its action to try and get rid of the flames. And manages to like it begins shaking around the actual physical part of itself at a really kind of a really high speed. Brings it down, slams it in amongst the bodies, kind of tries to smother it. And it succeeds. Manages to put the flames out. Is a dex save, right?
Yep.
Or
Dex
dex
save.
check, sorry.
Yeah.
Yep, which one is? Yep. I know what you are.
I know where you are.
Krusk, it's your turn.
Just pretend Morim said all those things to you, Krusk.
I'm really feeling it. I'm really feeling those words. Cross just exclaims that's true. He's like, ah, there you are, and then just starts charging at it with his great axe again and just swings.
Okay. Take a swing.
Go bada.
Go bada swing.
Gotta get Krusk to do his thing. Yeah, we don't have to dance.
Damn, boy.
Let's go, crits!
Okay, let me just double check that your thing has the extra dice. Okay. Yep.
Hey, he's a half-orc, so he has extra dice, right?
That's what I'm saying. Yep. roll your. You not targeting them?
Slashing?
You are not targeting them.
I'm not targeting.
No, not. Alright, quick drag this. You're targeting them now.
Okay.
You just
Do I roll
you roll
the
the
slashing
great
die?
axe. Yep, the great axe thing.
Yeah.
Just roll it. It should automatically give you the extra stuff. It did not.
Oh, nice hit.
Okay,
Could use
can
more spare
I get you
dice.
to roll 2 more d12s, please.
Okay. Of the slashing?
No.
Or just regular D12?
Just regular
Okay.
d12s.
Like these.
Gotcha. Yeah.
But bigger numbers.
There you go. Yeah. But bigger
Ah!
numbers. And it
Good job
does-
with the bigger
does
numbers.
The bigger numbers. Okay.
I really felt that from Morim, the energy. Really helped me.
I will say,
Voices is on my
just for a
head.
bit of fun here,
Cross kick attack.
as you're running up to it, you drag your axe over the ground and actually catch some of the ectoplasm that was left behind.
Ooh.
Which means that this is not reduced to half. So you do 35 points of slashing in total. As you bring the, basically just sprint up to this thing, bring it up over Annalise's body, just carve straight into its form, which very quickly splits apart. It seems like this is actually working.
Okay.
Alessia, you do not have to make saving throw. Alright. The 2 zombies can actually make it to you this time. Constantine. So they are going to... Oh, no, they can't. They can't walk through this. They're going to try their best. They're going to use dash to move 30 feet closer. So they are within range. That's their turn.
Okay.
Here's now the Haunt's turn. It's going to reach down and...
No, damn you, honeycomb.
What's that check? Just a check?
Aesthetic
Aesthetic corpse.
corpse saving throw.
Okay.
I succeed.
Does she look good on the ground?
She looks great.
What's your AC, Annalise?
17.
The thing reaches down and just through the sheer force of the great axe, it knocks its hit wide. It reaches down into the. It just reaches through the floor itself. You didn't get hit.
Fucking thank God.
Now, the person that you called out to,
Constantine.
let's turn around and go. Bob? Frank? You asshole!
Bob again.
No, it's not Bob again. It's the first Bob of the campaign.
Last campaign.
I will come to your aid, and he's going to sprint off the top of it, jump into the air.
No.
Land in amongst the things, and then continue sprinting up to it. A great sword, drawn, and just take a big swing at it.
No.
Unfortunately, this is it's a 9.
Why concern, Constantine? It's helping. It's not going to be another body be used against you.
Good swing. I'm just going to do this in there. It hits. Okay. It makes connects with the topaz, which smacks off to the side. Come on, coordinate with me.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
I hate him.
For the next minute, this knight is going to be doing their best to assist you in coordinating anything. So you add a D4 to any attack roll or saving throw.
Okay.
Baifu.
Baifu, for the love of sea god or whatever, kill this
Well-
thing.
You already said it was fire damage, right?
Yeah,
It is
but that
weak.
means it can't run away now. Probably.
So it itself is where it was before. It was like really ghostly and like very much kind of like smoke moving through. This thing looks like it is physically there. Like it's more of a more like there's liquid in the air that's smoke colored.
Oh, easy. I'm gonna hit it. Ding dong dong.
Like Sirius Black, you can hit it now.
It succeeded.
Ding dong. Fuck me.
Alright, Misha's sprinting another 50 feet forward. Yes? Or no? Dom.
Yeah. I mean, you said it was 70 feet away.
So it was 120, so it became 70, then it became 20 feet away.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. So now it would be 20 feet if she's
Okay.
sprinting up. Would I be able to
From
see
where you
shit
are,
then?
you've been able to see the knight call out and just go charging in, and you can now see the top of the vessel shard. This entity that's floating in the air. You see like the yellow and grey smoke like shifting around.
Okay.
Come on, Nick.
I'm going to move Misha up to your initiative now.
Okay.
Okay.
These two things are next to me.
They are?
Oh no, they're not.
They are.
Oh no, they are.
Use
They are.
the dash action to make it to you.
Yeah.
Random helpful knight. That's about right.
Yeah, the vessel. Is the vessel shard next to the zombies?
No.
No.
The vessel shard is. Oh no, it would be, because 5 feet away from you is the two zombies, and then another 5 feet back is the vessel. The vessel did try to get closer to you, but couldn't get close enough.
Okay. Could I move in a way that I go next to the vessel shard without opportunity attacks from the zombies?
Yep, you'd be able to just shift around them.
Okay.
Just not even shift around them. You'd be able to just walk straight towards it, because they're like front right, front left. There's just a gap in between the two.
Yeah.
Of them. You just walk in between.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll walk between, go to the vessel shard, and I will attempt to slash it with my scimitar.
Okay, take a swing. That hits. Okay.
Nice.
Flash
You
it and
swinging up, you
Oh,
feel it
yeah.
bite into the topaz this time. So it's not even like cling off or anything. It's more like you actually cut into this thing. Kind of felt like more like an axe into wood rather than a blade into some kind of gemstone. You get off.
I don't quite want to.
Oh!
So what are you doing?
Don't want to
Just
walk
so you know,
away.
you're swinging at about head height.
Ah, okay. Good. I can't dodge.
You can do dash, disengage, or hide.
Yeah, no, I can't dodge. Hmm.
You could hide from the zombies.
I don't think I can hide. I'm just... Wait. I'll just I'll disengage and I'll shift around to the other side of the shard, and move away from it a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
Alright, so to put you
I get
20 feet away.
Yeah. Wait, do I get sneak attack on that one? Because I have an ally next to me.
Oh yeah, you have
Next
sneak
to it?
attack. Yes, that is sneak attack. Yeah.
I'll just
You
roll
do have an
two
ally
ones.
right next to it.
So that's another 6.
Another 6 damage? Okay. Properly bit into it. Is that your turn?
Yep, that's my turn.
Okay. So now the zombies on the other side of it, there's the vessel shard, the knight, and then you further back.
Yeah.
Edric, you move another of the 20 feet, you're looking down into the pit, you can see what's happening now. Is that closest to you is Constantine, who has just taken a slash at this creature. Just beyond that is some person who's quite heavily armored, you don't really know them, who seems to just be swinging at the at this creature as well. And you can see either side of that, 2 very clear now undead creatures. Their forms seeming to kind of drip and fall away as they move through things. You yourself are 60 feet away flat, and then they're 20 feet down. They're roughly in the center.
Okay. Alrighty. That's okay. Edric is going to take out his longbow and will take a shot at the vessel shard.
Okay.
Just because, it's within that range. So
yeah. Take a shot.
Alrighty. Bang. Okay.
That's it.
Decent damage, and I would like
You
to
hear
say
it
that this is
as the
this is-
arrow
this
bounces
is
off
with
the
a-
side of it.
Yeah,
Hits.
this is with a silvered arrow.
Unfortunately, it's not one of those creatures.
Okay. Alrighty.
It works
So,
on most.
just-
Wait. You know, I will double check that. No, this is not one of those creatures.
Not one of those. Okay. So yeah, gonna see. Ah, crap, that didn't work. I'm just gonna look over, just like, Constantine, what the fuck is going on here?
I'll look at the arrow shot come in, and he's like, "That's what I wanted you to do."
And yeah, the arrow just kept coming in over your shoulder.
Oh no, sorry.
Yeah.
No, silvered works. Silvered works.
Silvered
Sorry,
works?
that's my bad. Silvered just counts as magical. Silvered works. You do full damage.
Okay, sweet.
So if you're firing with silvered ones, you probably need to add a separate one that has the magical keyword. Just as as a reminder, because otherwise it'll halve your damage every time. I'll add an extra 5 to it.
Okay. Yeah, because I bought a entire new thing with it. Okay.
You're good.
Okay, so put that one. Dex. Okay, I'll set up a magical one. Okay, but yeah, Edric has fired that over Constantine's shoulder and is just calling out what the hell is going on here. Okay,
All right.
and
It's your turn. Mariam.
So,
I
if
will say Misha is. I will say that Misha is dodging for her action.
Okay.
so if I drag Annalise some more, will I proc opportunity on Annalise?
Yes.
Will it? I'm not willing.
Wait. No.
The
No, it
opportunity
won't.
has to be
No, it
willing.
won't. No, it won't. No, it won't.
Excellent.
It'll proc an attack up opportunity on you.
That's fine. That's a risk I'm willing to take.
Okay.
Hang on. Yes, that's a risk I'm willing to take.
Okay.
So I'm going to pretend to cast fire for a moment, and then be serious and drag Annalise 15 feet.
It
With
flinches
disrespect.
for a moment, and then out of anger, reaches out and swipes at you. However, it's still scared of the flame, and just the swipes just goes in front of your chest and completely misses. I rolled a natural 2.
Now I cast Spare the Dying on Annalise and end my turn.
Okay.
Throwing down a face down.
All right.
I move my face down to the field position.
Do you want me to reset my death saves then, Callum?
Yeah, you're stable, so you go to 0.
Yeah. Cool.
Nelt is definitely going to hit. Nelt's just chanting again, this time bolt of flame in his hands. Quite large, probably about fist size, and just hurls it straight at the creature. It, while completely distracted by Miles,
so it's going to take full damage.
I rolled like garbage for that. Still takes 18 damage though. Okay.
Talk about some firepower.
The flame just rips straight through its center. You see the creature just and just collapse into this pile of essentially smoky-looking goo.
Oh, we beat it?
It's dead.
Woohoo! Yay! Good job, guys.
Nelt, when you have a moment, can you teleport me over to where you think Constantine is?
Eliza, you will be awake in 3 hours.
Hell yeah.
Alright. Alright, it's the Vessel Shard, which is going to...
Oh.
You can see most of the heads turn glowing towards Constantine. You have already fallen. You will fall again today. It's going to reach out to the knight and try and grab onto it. That's its turn. the knight just smacks it. It just smacks the energy out of the way, just like, no, what the ew.
Hey, Casey, I hope you're ready to have fun with Krusk.
Teleport me too. I'm able-bodied to fight.
Crust, are you saying anything?
No.
Okay. Alessa, do you want to say? Just kidding. Got him. Haha. The weeping zombies are going to actually be able to get in range of the knight and take 2 swings. That is a 7 and a 6 to hit. They wouldn't hit a commoner. The knight is now going to have to make a save against Leaping Pox, and succeeds. It's now his turn, though. Now that he gets to actually do his normal stuff, he's going to swing at the zombies.
Rather than the big creature.
He's noticed that his weapon isn't working properly against the big things. He's going to swing at the zombies themselves. Okay. So Knight brings his greatsword up and around, brings it straight down on top of one of the zombies. You see a flash of bright, almost white light as it just cleaves the zombie straight in half. He has just used Smite, and that zombie just ate shit. Okay.
I crit.
It brings around to the other zombie. What are their ACs, actually?
Oh boy!
Oh, only AC is 10. Okay, the other one actually hits. Cool. So it actually just gets to do damage. Need to change its target. Drag onto new target. This one. And just do the damage for me. 2 1s! Oh! That was a terrible roll. Nice. Okay. Now, one of the zombies is gone, though. Baifu. You're saying that you want to be brought along with the teleport? I will say you can hold your action.
Fucking medic.
Okay, I will hold my action. Told the dead for when I see the little shit crystal thing again.
Okay.
Wait.
What do you think you're going by for? You're taking care of them.
Actually, no. I'll just blast because it's a bigger range, just in case I'm too far away. I'll just blast.
Constantine, it is your turn.
Okay.
I think it's the one actually. I think I didn't do that.
I. 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 I don't know how far away from the creature I am.
Right now, 15 feet.
Yeah. I'll move another. I'll just move 5 feet back.
Okay.
And then move 20 feet towards the creature.
You 5 feet back, get a run up, and just sprint at
Yeah.
it. Scimitar out.
Yep.
Okay.
And then I'll splash
Just
it
so
with
you know,
my-
if you're doing that to get sneak attack, you have an ally
I-
next to it. You already get sneak.
I know. I'm just doing it.
Oh, you're just doing it anyway? All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just a habit that's ingrained into him. So I'll slash at it with the
Okay.
scimitar.
Take a swing.
No, that misses.
Oh.
Just
So what you're doing didn't give you advantage, right?
Doesn't give advantage.
no.
It just means
How
that he
many are
doesn't need
down?
advantage for the sneak attack.
Well, it was 3. Now it's 2.
And then I'll use my
Look, I'm
bonus
just gonna
action.
say, it's like as you're sprinting forward, you caught your foot in one of the bones that were there, and like almost like you twist your ankle going for it, just swing to the side. You almost hit the knight in the back of the head, and you just see like, oh, watch out! Are you backing off as well?
No, I'm gonna use my bonus action to do an offhand attack with a dagger.
Okay, you just bring it
Pull
down
that
and
out.
swing at it. Yep.
Yeah.
You can swing at the zombie.
Crit on the offhand dagger again.
Does that mean you get
you
crit
get
sneak attack too?
There's sneak attack. There's sneak attack.
Rogue crit.
Let me sneak attack on.
It is reduced damage. Don't forget, because you're using a non-magical weapon.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, it should automatically.
It should do, yeah. I'm just reminding you that that's gonna happen.
Yeah.
That's a good roll. Okay.
That's a really
It was all intentional.
Slashing into it, like you catch it with the dagger. Like you go to like stab into it and like kind of slash across the surface. You hear like a as some of the topaz itself actually shaves off and falls off. This thing is very wounded.
And that'll be my turn.
It's your turn. Okay, Edric.
Okay. So they're just like 20 feet down now, yeah?
20 feet down, 60 feet ahead.
Okay,
unless you
60.
unless you wanted Misha to go crawl amongst all the dead bodies.
Yeah. Misha's kind of gonna look at that and just go, ew, no, I don't want to.
You can go without Misha.
Well, Edric is just attacking from range anyway, so it's just sort of like, fine. If it looks like he's going down, you're gonna fly in there and get him out. Okay. Alrighty, but I'll take another longbow shot with the silvered arrows this time that I've set up. That should work. I'm still targeting the vessel shard.
Yep.
Yes. Okay.
That hits.
That hits. Okay. Beautiful.
Edric,
And let's
good
see
aim.
if I set this up. Let's see if I set this up right. Max damage. Beautiful.
And you did set it up right. Arrow just
Okay.
this arrow actually sinks and sticks into the topaz.
Oh wait, just like
You now
and
see
you'll
an
just call
arrow
out the-
occasionally moving around and like flicking around through the form of this creature.
Alrighty. Yep. Edric's just gonna call out to Constantine. If you need, if you need out, just yell.
I'm just gonna yell
He'll be
back.
fine. We're working together.
The knight isn't perturbed by the random archer on the dragon that just turned up.
No.
Okay, fair enough.
He hasn't turned his head. He knows there's arrows coming. Has not looked behind him at all. Just knows that somebody's helping and they've called out to offering help.
Oh wait, sorry. What was Constantine saying?
Oh well, I was about to say I'll be fine.
Oh,
and
the knight is
the
just
knight
actively calling out over the top of him.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's that
I did
moment
that on
where it's
purpose. Sorry.
Yeah, I was about to say something, and then he just pulls out. I'm just like, I just don't say anything.
He's your new bestie.
Oh,
Friendship ended with a lesser. Now my best friend is random knight.
Okay, yeah. Edric, after firing the shot, is just sort of like, wait, who? I don't have to. Okay, I don't have time for this. Okay.
So can Morian piece together that if that unconscious people count as kneeling, subservient, or does he feel like they're still in danger? The Krusk, potentially.
Well, Nelt's there, isn't he?
You should be fine. You know what? Roll insight.
Inside.
I don't know why I
oh
kept
my
sneaking
gosh.
investigation in my head. And that's just the roll.
Fuck my Minecraft channel.
I'll
You
also
are
roll an
really
insight
unsure.
on my turn to determine if they're gonna be fine.
Well then, there's one solution to this.
Oh,
dragon the fuck up.
What are
Horse
you doing?
mode.
Horsing? Okay, you going full horse? Alright.
Excuse me, I need to drop
The whole
aggression
horse.
on Catacomb. How far away am I from Krusk?
Oh, you're like threatening towards Krusk?
How? No. What's my distance from Krusk?
Krusk, you're right next to Krusk, like 5 feet.
Well, I'm gonna back up all friendly like as the horse, so I can be 20 feet. And then I'm gonna charge and attack Krusk.
Ah!
Krusk, you've seen the person in front of you shift into the warhorse. You kind of
Yeah, baby!
Right back, sprint at you. Krusk, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Alright.
Yeah! 14 DC!
Crits against his own.
Ah, he beat me. Damn
Yeah,
him.
the warhorse like almost knocks you off of your feet. This is just, it's just sprinted up to you with its hooves, like just brought them up and just smacked them into your gut.
Do you know the sound Chaos Knight makes when he crits? That's the sound that Horse Morim makes all necrotic like. End turn.
No, what the fuck are you doing? Are you not allies? He's just bringing around and just like... Who actually asked to be teleported? Because it was just Baifu and Miriam, right?
Well...
That was the last thing he heard, and you haven't said anything else, and you're now in your horse form.
Oh, I'd like to see what he chooses to do.
He begins chanting for a moment, and just... Okay. Runes appear around Baifu and around horse form of Miriam. It just takes a moment, and then... Are you willing, or not?
Unwilling.
Roll a concentration saving throw.
I'm willing.
Use weak force.
It just sends Alessa's body. Just throw the body at it.
It just doesn't do anything. He's like, oh fuck this, just teleports everyone. Just get out.
Miriam and Baifu, just you both teleported.
Wait, before I was gonna teleport, can I just make an insight check to see?
Nope.
No,
you
it's
go.
okay.
You
Could have done that during your turn. Did not do it during your turn.
Nah, I didn't. You're right, I did it.
You disappeared, and it's just Krusk, Nelt, and the unconscious people.
I'm so confused. Just
You've just been kicked by a horse, and then the horse is just in front of you, just disappeared.
and then huh?
Who actually failed that check before, by the way?
Krusk, Annalise, and Alessa.
He's gonna try to heal Alessa and Annalise and fail again. Bringing energy like seems comes from the floors and walls itself. Like tries it. This time it's a lot more than he was using before. It's just nothing's working. What the hell's happened? Okay. It is now the shard's turn. Oh, hold on. Let me see if it's got its ability back. It does.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Constantine, I'm going to need you to make another Constitution saving throw. As its necrotic energies just burst out around it.
We get a D4 to this as well, right?
You add a D4 to this, yes.
So 15.
You beat the DC with the D4.
Oh my god.
The knight, on the other hand, is not so lucky.
Oh.
He takes the full 46. 6, 12, 16. That's damage. It's wrapped around him, and he's now been tethered to the creature itself. And just you can the place where it's like attached to the knight, and you can see where it's attached and where it was previously attached to you. Your flesh has rotted. Peter's a well. Bonus action, it's going to try and get health off of the zombie. It's going to try and drain the essence from the zombie. And the zombie succeeds on its save, so it doesn't work. Cross, it's your turn. It's yourself, Nelt, and the two unconscious bodies.
Okay, I'm gonna point at Nelt. I'm just gonna tell him, I have unfinished business with that horse fellow. Teleport me wherever he is. He just fucking tackled me. I didn't return a favor.
Nelt just looked at you, just like, what you? All right, give me a second, and begins channeling something in his hands. Again, you can see the runic energy that's been attached, like around the people that have been teleported before. That's being like swirled around in his hands as he's beginning to charge this.
Okay.
The zombie is going to then swing out.
The knight hits.
It's like 2d4 plus 1. God, those are terrible fucking dice rolls.
Oh, and I roll minimum damage too.
Alright. The zombie catches him like a glancing blow off the shoulder. And boom, 3 damage. That's that turn. It's now the knight's turn. He's going to turn back to the zombie and get his swings. Oh, that's a shit roll. Wait, but that hits. It only has an AC of 10.
Oh, okay.
Well. Just it brings its greatsword up and swings back down, just slashes across the zombie twice, carving a large section out of it. Zombie is still standing. Baifu.
Okay.
Similar to what Constantine experienced, like your vision changes to purple to blue to complete black, and then like rushing towards you is the area that you're turning up to.
Mm-hmm.
You also turn up upside down, 5 feet in the air.
Okay.
And plunge down onto, like your vision's kind of blurry. You're disoriented for a moment, and you bring your hands and to like pull yourself up. That's a lot of goo. That's a lot of bodily fluids and rotting stuff that you probably didn't want on you.
Mm-hmm.
Quick looking around, however, there's a knight who's just slashed into the zombie and the large vessel shard, which you immediately recognize, and you can now use your reaction now.
Yay!
I'll do that
I just
before
want
your
to
turn.
make sure I'm not targeting the catacomb.
What matter? You're hitting a dead thing.
I'll
Take
just
your
cast.
That hits.
Oh, not a 5.
Roll your damage.
Damage.
Alright, so
That's
it's fired
okay.
off. It smacks into the topaz that you see for just a moment, and chips off a piece of it.
Do I see Constantine anywhere?
Your Eldritch Blast should not be a +2. That is true. Why do you have a +2?
Wait, range.
That's proficiency, so it's lacking the charisma bonus. It's
Yeah,
probably on base.
Oopsies.
Yeah, you haven't changed your thing. Give me a second. It is not a group attack, it is a ability based on your charisma. It's +7 to hit. Anyway, it still hits.
Still hits.
It's now your turn.
Yeah.
Now you can see Constantine. You can see Edric riding Misha on the edge of this pit.
Oh,
this pit's
shit.
120 feet across, 20 feet down.
How far away am I from the vessel shard? In terms of feet.
How far away is the vessel shard from you?
Yeah.
15 feet.
I'm gonna use all my movement to go away.
You want to move away from it? Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. You move 30 feet away.
And then I wave to Edric, and I'll be like, Edric, it's so nice to see you.
Do you
Hang
want to use
on.
your action to actually attack it?
Fuck, I fucked up.
Oh, so it's my reaction and my action.
Reaction
oh,
was
right,
the held
it's my
thing.
turn.
Now it's your action. It's your turn.
Oh, I see.
You attacking
Yeah,
it again?
I will actually attack it now. I'll do this. Yay! It failed.
It failed it.
Wait.
So let me just double check this.
Chelsea!
Someone's actually warned you multiple times. I don't know.
My short-term
Okay,
memory loss.
Boom.
Wait, did necrotic
Nothing
damage do no damage?
Nothing.
Or resisted damage?
No damage.
Okay.
Oh my
Better not do that then.
god.
Why it doesn't have that written? It's supposed to be.
So, would Crust still have been in a rage when I attacked him? Or would he have dropped it?
Still in a rage.
Even though nothing attacked him and he attacked nothing?
No, he attacked. What do you mean?
Okay.
He's the thing that he hit the thing on his turn. And then you hit him next time.
Cool.
Before it was his turn again. I think. Wait. Oh no, he had the turn where he didn't do anything. You're right.
So, I was just wondering, maybe, when you've lost that strength contest if you didn't have advantage. Which means I would have got another attack chance.
So what you should have
With
done
advantage.
is mentioned that at the time, shouldn't you?
Well, I didn't know that because he's...
It's okay.
Anyway, keep going. My idea is anti-fun.
My bad.
No, don't worry about it. My idea is anti-fun.
Alright. Constantine?
Yep. I'm going to slash it with my scimitar.
Yep.
On crit. I get a D4, right? The attack roll.
Yes, you add a d4 to your attack roll, which will hit. You don't need to roll it.
Okay. Well, I
AC
got
15.
4 anyway. Okay.
You definitely hit. Cross, you're no longer raging. You'd probably still be just as pissed. But you are no longer raging.
Okay.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
Why did I fucking say that? That's the
Oh,
metagame reason why I attacked him.
Could I have done something before the attack roll? Would have done it regardless.
What are you doing?
Bonus action to branding smite. I thought I could do it on the attack.
No. Yeah, you have to do it prior to that. Yes, you can, if you want to.
Yeah. So I will branding smite.
Just future reference, if you do forget that later, that
Yeah.
won't happen.
I just thought it was a like a normal paladin smite thing. We just could do it after the. Yeah.
All the other
My
smites
mistake.
require bonus action and concentration.
So,
Alright, take a
sneak
swing.
attack. Do you want to roll again for the swing?
No.
I'll just roll damage.
Just roll the damage. Okay. It slice up in through it. This time it's not like biting into wood. This time it's like hot knife through butter. You cleave through another piece of the topaz. It's not looking good. It's barely holding its form now. Most of the heads itself, like their eyes are now like completely like dark, and they're no longer like looking around. They're just hanging there, lifeless.
Yeah, and Constantine's eyes will like flame up, and the sword will get a bit of fire onto it as he slashes through. And I'll just like get closer and to get back wherever you're from. And that will be my turn.
That's your turn? Okay. Edric.
Dom Sama?
Dom. Edric means you. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Let's go.
I know. Sorry, I'm there. Okay, okay.
You just need to acknowledge that I'm saying.
Yeah, it's all good. Just I was clearing my throat.
Okay.
Clearing my throat and I still had to mute it. Okay. So yeah, Edric has just seen Baifu pop in out of nowhere and is now panicking because she looks like very beaten up. And so Misha,
And is now also covering dead body.
Yeah. Well, Misha. Yeah. So Misha is going to walk around the edge of the pit towards where Baifu is crawling up. But Edric is still going to take a shot at the vessel shard because that's a problem.
Okay.
Okay. Holy shit! Yes.
Nice.
Yes.
Crits.
Oh my god! Yes. Okay. Oh.
God damn it.
Okay. Let's see. That's some nice damage too.
Let's go!
Yes,
Look
I
what the
killed it!
thing said! Describe it, Dom, with awesomeness! Or whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
Describe how you kill it.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So Edric sees. Well, Edric and Misha see Baifu just like go get to her now. Just focus it. Yeah. Focuses with new intent on the tiny little like shard of topaz that's in there. Lines up the shot as Misha is running around, lets it loose, and the arrow just goes straight through it, shattering it into multiple pieces.
Okay. So you loose the arrow, it shatters, and as it begins to, you see it like writhing around, just. I will be back. You will fall with me. Only you hear this, Constantine. And then its form just. And the topaz that was hanging into the air, so the small pieces that are left, just hovers for a moment, and then just falls harmlessly to the floor. We are no longer in combat.
I'd like to dash towards Constantine, so I'm away from Krosk potentially. And because I want to talk to Constantine as a horse.
Just gonna clear the queue. Any music? Alright. Those of you that have been cursed by it are now no longer affected. You no longer have the delusions, and you can now regain health. In front of you, Nelt is going to spend some time like continuing to focus and just channeling more and more energy into these two. And this time, it works. Both of you regain 30 hit points if you're able to.
Do we get our max HP back?
Not until you have a long rest. You still very much, anyone who's missing max HP is very much feeling weak.
Oh, Les is fucking up! Let's go! I can play.
For those of you still in the pit, looked around the Nash. He just finishes dispatching off the zombie. It's not hard. Kind of just continues slashing into it until there's not much left. Just, well, we make a good team. I'm Kristen. and extends his hand towards you, Constantine.
Christian.
Kristen.
Christianity.
No, Kristen.
Kristan. Okay.
You gonna say anything, Constantine, or is he just gonna stand there with his hand out, looking at you?
Just I'll slowly grab it. Nice working with you.
Kristen's... oops, sorry. Just made a bunch of loud noises. Yes, anyway. What brings you here?
Wasn't my choice. I was forced to.
I was keeping a lookout and I didn't see you come in, so I just assumed people had snuck in, and then there was that creature, and then these two died. And I know I called out and... Look, it's sad that they died, but... You gotta get over these things.
I don't have a problem with them dying.
Oh! Okay, good. Then we won't have to talk about that. Give me 1 second, though. It runs over and, like, searches the two, like, zombie bodies, just, like, looking for us. Pulls a pouch out of each of the two of them. And then puts them attached to, like, his belt. Okay, well, lovely meeting you. My work here apparently is done. I'm gonna head off.
Oh. So,
Can I
where
hear
do
this?
you stay around here?
Die in the city? He's saying this just like he's walking off. Just yeah, just like dismiss. Yeah, in the city.
Anywhere in particular?
I'd stay around. Change taverns. If you ask around for me, you'll find me.
Okay, Kristen. I'll keep an eye out.
To avoid.
We might have a drink together another time.
Sounds good. He's like climbing up the edge of the pit at this point.
Examining the gem from
The topaz, yeah.
Yeah, the topaz. Does it,
Mhm.
does it look still cursed, or is it all good now? I like examine it to make sure it's okay at this point.
As you kind of like pick it up, like as you're like brushing at it, the topaz seems to come off as some kind of like powder at this point. If you bring this to somebody who knows more about salvage, you might be able to turn it into something.
Okay, I'll pocket it then.
You do notice one of the pieces that you cut off has fallen to the ground as well. This doesn't turn into powder when you pick it up. Add to your inventory flawed topaz and put a value of 50 gold.
Okay. Inventory. Flawed topaz. Okay.
Hey, Constantine.
I'll pocket it. Turn around. Oh, thanks for the help, Edric.
Okay, first of all, you owe me an explanation, but while you're down there, can you get those arrows? Silvered arrows are fucking expensive, man.
The arrows, which have now like fallen out of the thing, because you didn't miss, so they would all be roughly the same location. You would have find.
Yeah, I'll just pick up the arrows.
Not a difficult search. They very much stand out. You just pick up the silvered arrows.
Thank you. Misha will help you out when you get to the edge.
And I'll make my way over to the edge.
Alright. Alright, so
Baifu's in here as well, right?
Baifu's
I'm
already
waving
made
to you. Hey, Constantine, you
Baifu's
okay,
already
buddy?
outside of the pit, been helped out while you were looking around.
You okay, man?
Because the first thing Baifu did, which turned up, was run towards the edge of the pit. Sorry, the first thing she did was take a shot. Sorry, and then she.
Yeah, that's right.
I'll just ignore Baifu then. I just make my way over.
All right. You guys make your way out of the pit. Pretty simply.
Misha just will like use her tail to like wrap around them and pick them up, and then like wipe her tail on the grass.
You both are quite wounded, so are you going to head back to the corner? Where do you want to head?
I will be going. Well, that was an eventful night. I gotta go back to the corner. I've got a guest waiting. Are you guys coming?
Do you want me to at least like treat your wounds or something first before you run off? You're bleeding quite a bit, Baifu.
I think if I
It's not just bleeding, by the way. Some of your flesh itself is missing. Like you're missing skin, like off of like some parts of your arms, parts of your torso.
How long did it take for you to go to the cornea, Edric?
Baifu, just take. First of all, he gives you back the health potion that you gave him.
Oh, yeah. Maybe I should take this, huh?
Probably take you at least an hour to get in. You're about an hour.
Get healed or get back?
To get back.
You could take horse.
That's 8 health back to me, which is.
Oh yeah, sorry. That's true. There is a horse in the pit. I did because it never got to Miriam's turn. I forgot to actually my brain didn't comprehend that. There is just a horse in the pit of things who's just turned up, ready to fight, and it's over.
Nay? Question mark.
I think I'll take Moraim back.
Wait, that's Moraim?
Yeah. He did some transformation stuff.
What?
Are you still maintaining your warhorse form?
Yes.
Okay.
Nay.
The warhorse
Approves
is
neighing.
struggling to make it out of the pit. Every time that it makes some progress, it slips down the edge.
We also had some people unconscious back in the corner, and I just wanna, get back, make sure they're okay, because kind of.
What the hell is happening? Misha, help the horse. He says in Valakan.
You should see the other guys. Right. Tail reaches down, grabs onto the horse, and with the mostly just assisting the horse up so it doesn't slide down, and makes it up to the top.
The question is being directed at both Baifu and Constantine, by the way. The what the hell is going on question.
Oh, honestly, I'm not even sure. Something was up with Krosk, and then, people were attacking each other, and then they poof disappeared, and Annalisa had something on her, and Alessa was
It is
unconscious.
at this point that Krosk appears in the pit. They have no idea the fight's over, so he's going to finish casting the spell and send Krosk in. so Krosk. Yeah, natural 20. Krosk, you land feet first.
Oh, sweet.
You're raring to go.
Turn around, ready. You see the horse being lifted out of the edge of the thing. As nothing else. You see the dragging itself on the side. So other people that you recognize, but you do also see the horse. But you no longer have your delusion. So you're also aware that you were just an absolute piece of shit for the past 2 minutes, and did attack him.
Steadfast.
Oh.
Cross gonna start sprinting up for a quick second, and then as he's running, he's sort of just regaining memories of just all the shit that he's done in the last fucking 30 minutes, and then just his conscious comes in, and he just starts slowing down, and he looks up at everyone and goes,
Oh, hey, that's the guy that went crazy on us.
sorry about that.
You okay now?
Yeah. I'm all good. Are you all right? You have a bit of and I'm just like insinuating at your torso, just a little bit of.
I'm okay. We're gonna go head back to the courtyard. Are you joining us?
Wait, but then why are we? What?
We teleported here to help Constantine fight the weird gem that you had. Remember the one you said you were gonna give to your boss, and then you didn't give it to him?
Well, it's a little bit hard to contact. Well, he's not really. Okay. He just has like his head down in shame.
Okay, yeah. So Edric just turns. So, Yellow Gem was that fucking evil thing on Constantine. Sorry, on Krusk, made him go crazy. Why are people being teleported out here in the middle of fucking nowhere?
Well, Nell was trying to get rid of the gem, but it took Constantine with him. So then we were like, ah, shit. We gotta go help Constantine, you know? In case anything bad happened. But it looks like all is well. Honestly, you guys didn't even need us.
I need to get a. Oh my god. This. Yeah, and Edric just mutters it. This country is absolutely fucking insane. Why did we come here? Why can I not? Okay.
I'm just gonna go up and pat Edric on the shoulder and just go, "You'll get used to it," and then just start heading back.
Well, I'll come and give you a hug. Don't think about it too much. I mean, to be honest, we did find that gem in a very weird place. We found Crust in a weird place as well, and I guess we should have been more aware of it. But it's okay. We're okay now.
Okay,
I'll see you in the
Misha-
morning, okay?
Okay, Misha is also helping Krusk out of the pit, by the way.
And after Misha does, I'm gonna go give Misha a head pat, a kiss, and say, "Good job, girl."
Why do undead keep chasing after?
You smell. I. You need
I
a mirror.
smell. Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. But, that was a little scary, but you're okay.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm gonna go and get clean, and I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully, okay?
Okay.
And then I'm gonna hop on Miriam's back, wait for Cross to get up and walk with us, or I'm expecting him to. Let me go back, right?
Okay, you can head back.
Yes.
Alright.
Wait, before we head back, I'm just gonna make a perception check for any eyes on us. There's nothing. All is clear. Coast is clear.
Coast is clear as far as you can tell.
Coast is clear.
Coast is clear.
Coast is
Wow.
clear.
Thank goodness.
Alright.
Already.
So back
actually,
to quickly.
sorry.
So what did you need?
I was just going to say that Edric would be like on a perception check just to make sure that that knight either didn't look back towards Misha or just wasn't paying attention to her.
Sure.
Oh, I'll also do an insight check on the knight to see if he's telling the truth.
Duality of man, but alright. That's the
You
second
missed
knight I've
most
got.
of what the knight said.
Then I'll
They were speaking
look
to
to see his
Constantine,
body.
and you were already at the edge of the thing.
Okay, yeah, okay. Then I'll just watch his body language to see how their conversation went, if it was good or bad.
The knight
Yeah.
seemed...
Or friendly, or... He seemed friendly, you know?
A nat 20. A nice 24. Mildly, as a bit of respect, a little bit of fear from Constantine, who did just, by themselves, quite capably handle themselves in that fight for quite a while before this person had even joined the fight.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, it's totally...
Totally fine, totally cool.
Yeah.
Pretty
As far as you can tell.
nice.
As far as you can tell, yeah.
Okay, then that's fun. Then off we go.
Edric, like, yeah, you notice the dragon. Just kind of, you would have been able to pick up him mouthing, "What the fuck is there? And then just like shaking his head and just continue, just like hands up and just walking off. It's like, nope, I'm not. Didn't happen. There's no dragon. I'm gonna pretend that's not there.
Okay. Edric will be like satisfied with that. Just like, okay, dodged an arrow there. Okay.
All right.
Let's go back to bed, Misha.
Takes all of you, other than Edric and Misha, about a bit more than an hour, like cautiously going through the streets, making it back to the Corneo. Once you make it back to the Corneo, the guard at the front recognizes all of you and waves you towards the door, opening it up in front of you. As you make your way inside, the front entrance has been shifted again. Okay. The front room, like this whole room, has been shifted once again by nope. There's currently a large table that has a couple of cloths and things on it, and pillows for Annalise and Olessa, who at this point are currently unconscious. And as you're coming inside,
I thought I read something.
I will explain this. I will explain this in a second. Okay. They are sleeping.
Ah,
so
the other kind of unconscious.
You're all coming in quite loudly. It's just, shh. I just fixed them.
Okay. Sorry.
That note?
Sorry.
Yes.
We're back.
I'm just gonna look at Nelt and just shake my head.
You weren't meant to go with it. Sorry. And no, it doesn't hurt.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt. The pile of bodies underneath me were good cushioning.
Oh, they're very stinky and gross.
Feel free to go clean yourselves up.
That's fine. Do you have regular cleaners that go out there?
Regular cleaners?
Yeah, it seems like there was some people there going through the bodies.
Nelt's gone from like a friendly and like happy to see that you're all alive to very serious. Describe them.
Dead. Had the pox. Dead. Not a problem. There was a knight with him though, and I'll give him the description of the knight.
That prick's back at it again.
Wait, how attractive was the knight? Just asking.
Attractive on some scale. Like it's
a unique taste for people.
In the NPCs, Casey.
Depends on the person. He keeps poking around our business. He's absolutely certain that we've taken his sister. So he's keeps going out there looking for her body. There's plenty of things there that we don't want him looking through or finding. And we don't know who his sister is. I have no idea who he's talking about.
Well, do you want to look into it?
Let me do an insight check to make sure that he does not know. Okay, yeah. I don't know. Yeah.
Hard to tell. Very hard to tell.
Actually, could I try to have a look, see how much of it is the truth?
Sure, you can roll insight. He's speaking directly to you.
No.
Again, it's very hard to tell. Nelt is very hard to read. Mostly a professional at keeping their real motives a secret. If they need to.
Yeah,
I'll go out there myself. Later.
Oh, he's not there anymore. He's gone back to town.
Yeah, but I'm gonna have to go set up some alarms around the place in case he comes back.
True.
Considering this is the 4th time he's been there, I don't think he's going to stop at 4.
He did take some items off the bodies of the
Did you see what they
people.
were?
I would have seen that they were bags, right? Did they
You
look
saw
like
they were
coin
small
pouches?
They could be.
Yeah, I'll just tell him that it seems like he took some pouches off them. I couldn't see what was in them, but I assume they were coin pouches.
I'll give you a bit of information. Considers himself a Knight of Redemption, is probably the way to say it. He gives criminals a chance to redeem themselves by doing favors for the good of others. Just that recently the good of others has been for the good of himself and his sister.
I see. Well,
You don't even know his name?
Yeah, his name's Kristen.
No last name?
Just gives you a shrug.
I look at you, Constantine.
I don't know. The first time I've met him. Well,
I was more like,
if you're not,
did he tell you?
no.
Yeah.
I look at Nelton and just say, well, if you're interested in finding out more, I could always look into him.
At this point, you can hear some fairly loud, like, arguing coming from outside the door. You're pretty sure it's the guard and another person arguing outside.
I want to go have a peek.
And Nelt's just... bloody closed. After that shit. Look, you feel free to head back to your rooms. He walks over to the door and goes to open it.
I want to see.
I'm gonna go check up on Alyssa.
I want to see who it is.
I am gonna hurry back off to my room very quickly.
You are not
unconscious.
Oh, that's right. I'm
awake.
still
You are asleep.
unconscious.
You are
Still
asleep.
asleep.
Until
Still
someone
asleep.
wakes you up, you are asleep. The spell itself, that's just how it works. You've spent the last hour gaining that 30 health back.
Okay, yeah, I forgot I was still asleep.
Who isn't out?
Okay. What is my business? Shoot! Who is it? And as he opens, like he turns the handle to open the door, and the door just smacks him in the face. He stumbles back. Just, oh!
I'll hold him.
Another person, a rather tall person walks in. It's like, where is she? Where is she?
That was quite rude.
Shut up.
They might be Cora.
They might be after Cora, yes.
It's just a complete, as far as you can tell, complete concern in their voice. They just quickly scan the room, and as soon as they see Alessa, like you blink and they've disappeared, reappeared over by the side.
Oh, great.
Oh, shit. Oh. What the hell happened? Come on.
Topaz, gem thing that was sucking out energy.
Is this Vivian?
Killed
No.
it?
I will give you a quick description of them. A person who has come in. Hold on, I gotta grab my. Okay. They are wearing a what looks to be kind of like a noble's outfit. It's like a very dark red, dark brown, almost black outfit. They themselves are extremely pale. Their face is kind of like almost like a porcelain, like it's almost like perfectly made. They have long flowing red hair.
Oh yeah, we killed it, but Alessa was knocked unconscious and Nelt was treating her.
What music do we have going? We're just gonna.
And
quickly check
you
it.
are?
Give me 1 second. I'm none of your
Chelsea.
business.
Okay. So what are you here for?
What do you think I'm here for? I'm here for her.
Well, from... You haven't stated who you are? You've barged
And
into
I said,
a...
shut up. I'm gonna need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Is it magic?
Yes, you have advantage. You feel the urge for a moment to listen to what they're saying, and you manage to shake it off. Very clearly.
No. You've been quite rude to one of my party members I've traveled with.
Nelt's like turn around, just oh fuck. Did you see this? Like there's
You
some
okay,
blood trickling
Nelt?
out of the nose, just like oh that caught me off.
I'll wipe the blood away with
now that Nelt's
my
actually
cloak.
looking, now that Nelt's like able to see and not in pain, looks up. She's, oh, you should have just. Sorry. Yes, I know. You should have let me in. No. Send these people off, would you? Nelt's turning around to the rest of you. Could you all please go to your rooms?
Okay. As long as you're okay.
I'll be
leave.
fine. It's just a busted nose. I've had worse.
I know, but it must have hurt. And then I trail off. I'm off.
You hitting on Nelt?
No, I'm just making sure they're okay.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, man. They healed me. They're my bartender. He just got smacked face in the nose by some rude-ass motherfucker. Come on, man.
No, it's just, it's okay if I leave the other patient. Yes, that's fine.
I'll get her to a room. Annalise? And I try to poke her awake and then drape her on my side. Try to carry her up.
Annalise, you're being shaken.
From a sip, you're back.
Any quick BRB. Annalise very drowsily is going to get up and follow you up to their room.
Yeah, and I'll get her to a room, lay her down, put some blankets over her, and then close the door to her room. As I leave and go back to my room.
Walking up into that long hallway, Viviana is currently in the hallway. Like, she looks like she's doing like searching around the different rooms that you guys have had that fight in. She's checking on the ectoplasm that's along the floor.
Oh, Viviana! Alessa's downstairs. It seems like some
yes,
big
I know
room.
she's downstairs. I've been here. I had to walk through there to get here.
Oh, right. There's a guy downstairs all over Alessa. I don't know if you know them. Maybe you do. Probably do.
Long red hair?
Yeah, rude as fuck.
Only if you were first.
I mean, he smashed the door open and broke Nelt's nose.
They're also a noble, of which you are not.
I see.
So,
Okay.
you know, I wouldn't recommend messing with them. So, look, if you want to go speak to them after, just give them a moment. They're going to just need to calm down first.
No, it's okay. They can have their conversation. I'm just going to get Annalise back to her room and rest for the night.
Rest for the night, huh?
Look!
She's going to walk up to you and put a potion, a bottle, like, into your hand. Just like, take that before she arrives.
What is it?
Just do it.
Well, if I die...
It is not fair to see Viagra.
You look for me, right?
Hey, yes. Just go to your room.
Okay. I'll open
Should be due to arrive
Annalise.
soon, right? Just so you guys know, it's probably about
soon.
10 p.m.
Yep. I'm gonna quickly, just open Annalise's door, put her on her bed comfortably, put blankets over her, drink the potion, and then I'll leave.
You're gonna drink the potion in her room.
In Annalise's room, yes.
Okay. You drink it. It. Just double check your.
What does it do?
Your wounds seal back over, and it's like you haven't been wounded at all.
So I get no wounds now.
Yep.
That's probably a really good idea.
No. You still have the wounds.
Oh, I just look like I haven't been wounded.
It is a cosmetic fix. You will
Oh,
not
I
bleed
see.
anywhere, and it is magically like holding it there, so you won't get worse. No,
Yep.
she did not just give you a greater potion of healing worth shit tons of money. She gave you something that's a temporary stand-in.
Okay.
Why does she have these potions though? I wouldn't know.
She's getting more sauce.
I wouldn't have any idea why she has these. Okay, you're heading to your room. Is everybody heading to their rooms?
Yes.
Well, I didn't have a choice in the matter.
No, you
You're
did not.
drowsy and you BRB'd as you're waking up, so...
wanted
I
to-
couldn't help it.
I wanted to check on Alessa before I headed back to my room.
Okay, checking on Alessa. Looking around, you can see underneath the cloths and stuff that are laid on the table, there's some runic markings on the table itself. And Alessa, you can see that she's breathing. Her wounds mostly seem gone, but she does seem to be a bit, like, very drained. Is that all you
I'll
wanted
just...
to see? Or did you want to look at something else?
No. Just as long as she's okay.
She's okay.
Okay. I'll go back to my room then. I'll go finish off my whiskey.
God damn.
Okay. Alright. You all get a long rest.
Are you gonna do it, or are we gonna do it?
You do it
So I
yourself.
get my max hit points back?
You get your max hit points back if you're missing max hit points.
Yes!
Hurrah!
Back to 22.
Do they heal the full also?
Yeah, you also hit a full. You get all your, you
Now
get all
come
your,
home.
remove all your wounds, remove all that stuff. I'm not
Wait,
role
where's my
playing you and another NPC going at it.
Okay, but like it happened,
I
right?
am
I need
out.
you to acknowledge what happened.
Yes, she came back.
Okay, cool.
Yes, she came.
Yeah, she did.
Yes, she did.
How did I beat you to that, Casey?
You shouldn't be acknowledging what I'm saying. Just accept that I said it, okay?
I said it first. It wasn't even me, bro.
Well, I've lost where I've written down my Mac. No. Where is it?
Oh yeah, true. It's 10 p.m. IRL ending game. Alrighty.
It's actually 9:11. Oh,
Shush you. You're in the
I can't say that on
wrong
stream.
state. Yep, you know what you mean.
You
There's a
can't
time.
say time.
There's a time.
You're not allowed to say time, fucking Queenslander.
Yeah.
Anyway. So, upon waking, you got all your health points back. Alessa, you're awake. You're in your room. Viviana is sitting at the desk.
Oh my god, I'm awake. Okay. What's she doing?
She's writing letter stuff. She's basically filling in some of the work that you were meant to have had done, but you were screwed for.
Okay. I'm just gonna sit up, I guess.
Oh, you're awake now.
Yes. What ended up happening?
Well, everyone's alive. No missing limbs or anything. No permanent injuries. I managed to bring you back from the brink. Wasn't easy. Aurelius stopped by. Do you know anything about that?
No.
They'll be coming back later.
Right, okay. They didn't wake me up, no. I don't remember anything since the fight yesterday.
Oh, you were, not well.
Apparently. Is everyone else awake?
They should be waking up about now. Or if they're not already up. Me leaving you alone to go and handle these things? Should we really continue doing that? You're just tapping nervously on the desk.
What would you have done if you were here?
Fought whatever it is you're fighting? Pulled you to safety? I don't know.
You might have just gotten injured along with me. There's no way to know.
Maybe, but then I wouldn't have to come back and find out that the person I'm serving is about to die at any second.
Well, it was an unexpected complication. At the least.
Damn, I shouldn't have read the chat.
Sorry. I just read the chat because you said something.
Yup. Easy character breaker.
Yeah. Right. How much work have I missed out on?
Not much, it was just mostly finishing off the things that you'd started.
Did Aurelia say when they were going to return?
Oh, this morning.
Okay. Well.
Yeah, they... They weren't too happy finding you like that. Are you sure?
How did they even know?
You didn't send them a message?
No. I haven't had any contact since I was lost in Novostoya.
Ah, yes, a nice vague answer, I see.
Well, I'm pretty sure that's the last time I contacted them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could also have said the day.
Viviana
Sorry.
knows.
Just gonna change. So the current date is now the 3rd of Air.
Yep.
Zol. It's a Tuesday. For those of you who want to wrap your head around it like that. Okay. You'll probably just have to ask them yourself.
Apparently. Okay, Alice is gonna stand up and go look in a mirror. How shit does she look?
Honestly, you look right.
Oh, nice.
Well, you're no longer missing the max HP, and you don't have any wounds.
Mm-hmm.
The advantages of being an adventurer.
Yay! Right. Help me get ready. I suppose we have to go down soon.
Don't sound too excited.
Sorry, I'm still just trying to wrap my
It's
head
only
around
Aurelius.
everything.
Yeah, you obviously don't care much about them.
Viviana, please.
What would you like to wear?
You know I'm just going to be lectured. We both know this.
Maybe.
I'm just tired. I'm very excited to see them, of course, but not the best circumstances.
So it'd be autumn, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's autumn. So, Alessa will get dressed with Viviana's help and, you know, look nice.
The rest of you have woken up a bit prior to this. Like some of you were as much as an hour early. The only person who probably wouldn't have would be probably Annalisa, who'd probably be spending a bit of extra time sleeping. So Annalisa, you'd probably only be coming to properly just about now.
I'm gonna wake up in a sweat.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to try and take my necklace off.
You reach up to around your neck to grab at the necklace. It's not there.
Fuck off, you fucking goddamn piece of shit. God, what the hell, man?
You reach around, like you've reached around looking. You notice on your skin is a bunch of writing that looks like it's been tattooed in a rough arc shape, where the necklace would have been sitting.
Annalisa is going to quickly get dressed.
Mm-hmm.
Do I still have the note, right? The letter?
You still have the note.
I'm going to pick it up. I'm going to quickly get dressed. I'm going to, like, I'm going to storm out, but I'm storming out, but I'm not trying to draw attention to myself. I'm just trying to, like, hurry out.
Okay.
But not do it loudly.
Are you heading to Gregor?
I am heading to Gregor.
Okay. You're going to do that.
Note how I asked you to come shopping with me, and now you're going by yourself.
Yep, I have more important things. Worry about it at the moment.
Okay.
Imagine not even asking for a friend's help, even though you know they were going to help you. Bitch.
It's alright. Baifu. You wake up currently wrapped in Korra's arms.
I'm staying in bed and kissing her. Woo woo!
Okay. Well, that was lovely. I probably need to get going soon.
I make a small pout, and then I keep kissing her.
Okay.
Well, I got the things I needed to get done, and unfortunately, I probably won't be able to see you until probably a couple of days. Won't be able to come back for another 2 days.
Hey, I'll be here whenever you come back.
Okay. Well, she gets up and very quickly gets dressed. Blows you a kiss as she heads out the door.
I grab the kiss and I hug it to my chest.
Oh God.
Gee.
I wave her
the
with
sap.
a big smile.
I've definitely not done that with Sophia.
Yeah, definitely not, right?
No, never. You've got no evidence.
Evidence is my gut feeling.
Alright.
And then I'll get up and get dressed, cloak and hood on, and go downstairs.
Constantine...
I'll actually not go downstairs. I'll go to Annalisa's room first. And knock on her door.
There's
She
no
totally
response.
promised to go shop. Opening it up because I know it's not locked because I was in
Hmm?
her room last.
It's locked.
What?
At this current point in time, Annalisa is fast asleep. Annalisa woke up after the rest of you.
Annalisa. Yeah, so I put her to sleep, right?
It's been
and I
locked
left without.
by Nell.
Oh.
It was locked, yeah.
So she's fast asleep.
Yes. She didn't lock the door.
Okay.
Nell did.
Okay.
You're not just gonna leave a guest's room unlocked while they're asleep in there.
I'm just checking.
When
I'll
she's
just go
going,
down.
as she's like storming out and being like real pissed off and just heading out in the street, you will see her. It's like she's not stealthing out. You'll see her walk past. You can go to follow her if you want to.
Yeah, I'm just knocking to see if she'll be awake by this time. If I hear no response, then
No, she's not awake.
I wanted to check in on her, but if it's locked, I'll just go downstairs.
Okay.
And grab myself some.
So Constantine, you probably
Mhm.
drank a little bit more of the whiskey than you intended after that night.
Vomit.
Um,
Vomit. Pick up your guts.
Probably not enough to like really affect you, but you probably have like the start of a mild headache, just like really mild hangover. It's probably mostly from the fact that you got hit around a bunch and you also drank.
Yeah.
Rather than how much you drank. Are you heading down?
Yep. I'll head down.
Marie?
What am I doing? I'm going to have breakfast.
Gonna head down for breakfast? Okay. Krusk, you heading down for breakfast?
Yeah, I'm gonna head down as well.
Okay. And Edric, are you heading back into the city?
Yes, because
You'll be there for breakfast? Or after?
Probably I'd probably arrive as they're finishing breakfast.
Okay.
Just because, yeah, I always have to make sure that Misha is in a safe position before moving on.
All right. Okay, so partway through breakfast, Annalisa comes like kind of like quietly but like very obviously pissed looking, like storming through that main room, heading out to the door. The room itself, again, has shifted around. There's a couple of other guests here for breakfast. Nelt is again tending the bar.
I'll follow her out.
Following
and kind
her
of
out?
call her out. Annalisa, where are you going? Are you okay?
Oh, I'm going to Greco's. Did you want to come with me?
Yeah.
I did promise that we would go shopping.
Yes, and I would have already gotten ready, and I'll go out with her cloak hood on.
Okay. So the two of you head out. It's going to take you some time to reach Gregor.
Mm-hmm. No problem.
Okay. Rest of you out. You're partway through breakfast. The door opens, a new person walks in, who you recognize from the night before. The tall, red-headed person walks in. Just. She's not awake yet. Okay. Nelt. I don't know. A glass? Walks up. Nelt pours them out a glass of some red drink. They walk over to the table where most of you would have been seated at. My apologies about last night. I was a bit on edge. Did not mean to be so rude. Just as a reminder, that is Krusk, Moraim, Constantine, That's who who they're speaking to.
I'm just drinking water. Trying to like get over this headache.
Oh crap! All the girl characters who do the roleplay dialogue's not here.
Damn it.
You guys have to be in character as well.
Well, no offense too far taken. We're all having a rough night, and I can see things from your perspective. Something was not met to your bargain, so we can let bygones be bygones. But only if you have some apple juice with us.
Yeah, it was a long day.
Constantine, obviously I know you. Moraim, was it?
Moriam Longfeather.
Moraim Longfeather and Crunch, right?
Captain Crunch.
It's just Krusk.
I'm sorry, Krusk. I only heard of you from Alyssa. I'm trying to remember the name, sorry.
It's quite alright. Don't worry about it.
Heard that you were mostly responsible for last night's escapades.
Yes, he was.
I like to deny this just never happened.
It was all the Greenskins' fault.
What? I wouldn't say it was my fault per se. I was controlled, really. I didn't really know what happened. Some entity within a topaz
A
that
vessel
we
shard.
found. The reversal shard.
Okay. So I was under the impression you got from an extremely dangerous area along with another very powerful magical item, and you didn't look into it, didn't suspect it, didn't get it checked out, didn't sell it off, didn't keep it somewhere else for safekeeping.
I never really had anything like this before, so I didn't really know what to do with it.
And you didn't ask.
Not really, no.
Safe to say this is your fault.
I apologize.
Hey, back off, man. He was just following his feelings. Cut him up slack.
And if that had led to a lesser's death, I would have killed the lot of you. Okay?
I could live with that.
Good.
I think that's fair enough.
Excellent. Since she seems to be fine, thanks to Nelt.
That was not 100% no. I wouldn't thank it too much.
And you helped how?
I
Nelt
killed
just
the
chipped
thing.
in.
I killed the shard, which was killing Alyssa.
100% Constantine.
I
Magician.
wasn't told about that. So?
I still got the gem, so I'll pull it out to show that it's been taken care of.
Do you mind if I look at it? And they
Feel
just
free.
reach forward and grab it before you respond.
Okay.
You see their eyes flash for a moment. Very similar to how Edric's eyes flash. It almost looked draconic for a moment. They put the direct down. It's not magical. You're good. What are you eating with us? Transfer all credit and blame to Constantine.
I choose to take your silence as a no, Dom.
Okay, now I'm going to go sit over there and wait for Alessa to come down. If you need me.
Are you gonna read a book in that corner or do some meditating?
They hold the glass that has their drink in it up into the air, just point at, just like.
Ah, you drink and know things. Understandable. Have a nice night.
They sit down at one of the tables. They just begin sipping at their drink. Probably a couple of minutes pass, and Alessa and Viviana come down. Alessa, you can see there's like a weird, like, they're neighboring tables, but there's like a 10-foot gap in between the two of them. So it's kind of just, you can see Aurelius staring at those three, and the three of them, like, eating, but probably not super comfortable about it.
I'm gonna be eating and then just watching him at the same time.
Yep.
Just staring back.
Sorry, them. Yes. They are very much not clear gender-wise.
Non-binary baddie.
That's a good one.
Yeah?
Yeah. I think Alessa would just kind of like sigh as quietly as she can. And then she'll walk down and sit with Aurelius.
Sorry, I just had to quickly ban a bot.
Fair enough.
I'm going to be grudge eating brunch looking at Alabaster. Sorry, where are you heading to? Sorry, I missed that bit. Where are you actually walking to?
Sit at the table opposite Aurelius. I don't know how the tables are set up.
That's a separate table, so the other three are on a different table, a larger one, and then there's a smaller table that Aurelius is sat at.
Okay, is it like a 2-person table? Like 4-person table?
4.
I'll sit next to Aurelius then.
Okay. Viviana walks over and just stands behind you, just like hands folded in front of them.
Is that normal?
Yeah. You're a servant. They're waiting on you.
I'm just gonna like.
What do you mean? They don't sit down with you. They're a servant.
It's just weird. I don't know.
You
Okay.
have a servant. Get used to it.
It's weird. So there's this weird tension in the air.
Oh, extraordinarily.
Yeah.
This is
I
like
just kind of- Yeah.
tension is like you could bring your hand up and actually like physically feel it almost, you know.
Okay, and Aurelius is just drinking.
When you come over to sit down, they stop.
Okay, Alessa's just gonna lean her head on their shoulder and motion at Viviana to like go get her breakfast.
And Viviana just, of course, heads over towards it. Aurelius brings a hand up and just caresses the side of your face. Just, it's good that you're alive.
I'm glad to be alive.
Are you quite sure you should continue with these individuals? They're not quite the. Looking at Krusk and Maria. Not quite all together there. Mentally.
Son of a bitch, discriminating.
Are you saying this loud enough for for you guys to hear at the other table? Just FYI.
For my breakfast.
Very
Son of a bitch,
clearly saying it louder.
discriminate against mental issues.
Aurelius, please.
Fine.
They've been useful so far, and I'm not dead.
However, it was one of their responsibilities as to why you were almost dead.
An unforeseen circumstance, yes. I'm sure it was a learning experience for them, though.
A completely avoidable unforeseen circumstance.
A learning experience, we'll see this as.
A learning.
But then,
This time without doing it like quite loudly. It's just, is the orc an idiot? You didn't tell me about this before.
I don't really know him.
You guys can still hear this. You can still hear this. It's like it's
Don't
not
worry about it, Cross.
it's not loud and clearly
It's
directed
fake
at you,
news.
but it's still quiet. It's still loud
So
enough
it's
that
just
you
like
can hear.
head down in shame. It's like
Don't you-
complete shame.
Don't be in shame, Cross. This is fake news.
Fake news.
He's inexperienced with the arcane, perhaps.
Don't worry, Cross. He's probably inexperienced where it matters.
What does that even mean?
Getting killed by a topaz? Yeah, they're pretty inexperienced at that. True.
You know what it means. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge.
Right. Good.
As you look over at this very clear couple. Yeah. Alright, fine. If you want to keep traveling with them.
Right now, it is my job. This is what I've been told to do.
Then go back and ask for a different assignment.
That will go over so well.
Yeah, probably. But still.
You know why this is important, though, Aurelius.
I have an inkling of why he values this, yes?
Exactly. Do you really think I will be stationed elsewhere?
Fine.
Why were you here, anyway?
I happen to be nearby for work.
Insight check, motherfucker!
Okay.
The patented Alessa.
Natural one!
Yes! As it
You
should
rolled
be.
2 times tonight, and they've both been natural ones.
Yeah.
Truly the patented Alessa insight check.
They're hard to read. Very hard to read.
You
And
wouldn't
after
lie
the
to me
night that you've
now.
had, you have to come to your own conclusions.
You're not lying to me, right?
Look, I knew something was up when you fell unconscious. Okay?
And how did you know about that?
I put magic on your focus.
You spelled me.
I spelled your focus in case you fell unconscious.
How long?
Couple of weeks. Since we last saw each other, would have been.
Has that spell worn off now?
Yes, it only works once.
Good.
What do you mean, good?
It is a dangerous line of work. I don't need you panicking every single time I go down in combat.
Okay, fine. Spell's not actually gone. Pass me your focus.
I've lost my focus. What of this bit? Fuck! Stupid inside checks.
Now you grab the focus. You see their eyes flash for a moment. They hand it back. It's gone.
Good. I'm trusting you with that.
It's fine. Just please. If you need help, please ask.
I'll be fine. I have my party members here to assist if anything goes wrong.
Can we hear her say that? Or is it not loud enough?
How loud are you speaking, Alessa?
I'm just speaking.
You can hear her. She's not that far away. You guys are eating in silence,
Damn
just
it.
eavesdropping. Like, absolute... like, super
Damn.
intrusive.
I guess, yeah, you would have heard that then.
Edric, you would have arrived about now.
Alright, we'll say... where was, in terms of that site we were at, where was that relative to, like, the entrances to the city?
It's off to the side of one of them.
Okay, we'll say that, because we want to go towards Gregor's stuff, that, Edric has moved Misha towards the western side of the city.
Away from it?
Sort of like southwestern. Yeah.
Okay.
So would Edric be in range there, or is the cornea more central?
You would be moving Misha even further away.
Okay. Okay, yep. So Edric comes to the door running. Well, like after he's sort of run in, open the door. You can see that he's out of breath because he's been running.
Okay. Room's not got everybody in it, but it's got a few of your party members, as well as Alessa, who's kind of just resting up against a red-headed person you have never seen before.
Okay, well, Edric will go up to like the table with the largest amount of people, not wanting to interrupt the couple. And yeah, just like, okay. Okay, well I see you're all okay. What about Baifu, Alessa, are they okay?
Aren't you looking at Alessa?
Looks over to Alessa.
Sorry, no, Baifu,
Fine.
I think she's
they're all good.
second mind.
And both you
walked
just
off.
turn around and just look at Alessa, look at you, look at Alessa, look at you.
She's out of her
No.
fucking mind, to be
Annalisa.
honest, Edric.
So, Baifu and Annalisa, sorry, it was a weird night last night, okay? For everyone involved, I think.
What, sleep with your eyes open.
We have two white-haired women in this group, and both of their names start with A. Like, I have very few identifiers here.
They went shopping. It's okay. They're fine.
Yeah, speaking up, like, it's like you talk out, you hear the person you haven't heard. Silver and white. This is Silver.
Right, sorry, I'm very tired. Excuse me. Okay. Alright, so you said
leave
they've
it up.
already gone to Gregor's? Sorry,
I don't
you wanted something?
think they specified.
Baifu's okay. Annalise is okay. Just relax. We're good.
Jumping at the best of times, this is... Why does this random stuff keep happening?
It comes with the place. Don't worry. Just you haven't eaten yet, have you?
Of course not. No.
Sit down. We'll get some food. And
I'll have to
talk when you're a bit more relaxed.
I'll have to I'll have to try and catch up with those two later.
Oh, they should be down soon.
But who'll be down soon?
Isn't Annalie sleeping upstairs?
No, they went shopping,
have
bro.
already gone shopping. They've already gone.
They'll be back soon. They're shopping.
Right. Just sad that it's too early to start drinking alcohol. Okay.
It's always 6 o'clock somewhere, friend.
It's not too early.
I have to go back to Misha. Not the best idea. Okay. Food time. Okay.
Essa, I'm gonna go and greet that companion of yours.
Yes, of course.
As you get up to go get food, the red-headed figure stands up and walks over and comes towards you, kind of like you reach the bar as they reach the bar.
Okay, Edric is a little bit taken aback.
They cock their head. This person's. Did we write their height down, Chelsea?
No.
It said the thing.
6 something though, at least.
No, they'd be closer to 8 feet.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
They're very tall. They'd probably make you look quite short.
Gothan Morgan. I'm sorry, I don't believe we've met.
You can speak in Veliki if you'd like.
I'm not used to people speaking this tongue. He switches to Valakan. I'm not used to people speaking this tongue.
I speak a lot of tongues.
Friend. Hey, look out, friend.
I hear you have a dragon.
Edric gets Edric sort of gets a little bit defensive and has a quick glance at Alessa.
Alessa just thumbs up.
No, Alessa's probably just eating, honestly, at this point.
We overhear their conversation.
Do you speak Valakan?
You can. Do you speak the language though?
Would I be able to perceive that Adric is a bit flustered?
Yes. You would definitely be able to.
Yeah, Edric is not good at hiding his emotions.
I'll just look over. So if I see him get flustered, I'll just call out. Is it taking long for the food?
A little. I'll be there in a moment.
I'll deal with it then. Come back.
I should. I don't want to be rude. I'll be over there shortly. And he'll switch back to Valakan, just like.
Edric does not do well under pressure.
No, he does not. Especially social pressure. But he's just like, I assume Alessa has told you about her. I would appreciate discretion there. People are not very kind towards her.
You have issues with hiding their appearance? That's what you're trying to do?
Trying to hide her in general. I don't want.
I can assist if you want.
A very kind offer, a bit more kind than I'm used to in this country.
The payment would be allowing me to meet them. not take them anywhere. I would have to go and meet them in person.
Oh, okay.
I am probably the easiest way to describe it. I would be the person with the most expertise, possibly in the world, in your particular situation, and way to solve it.
You would know what you would know why she was in that strange hidden place.
I could answer a lot of questions if you give me more information.
Okay. Edric
I'm only offering this because you are a companion of a lesser.
Okay, you can see Edric's eyes just start, like, so he looks down and his eyes start darting around. He is weighing up a lot of stuff right now. Just like... Alessa has been a good friend to me, a good friend to Misha, so...
See their eyebrows raise up, just then relax back to where they were.
Has been a good friend to Misha. I understand she works for the Crimson Court, yes? I would
Yes, she
assume
does.
perhaps you do as well.
I do work for them, and others, and myself. When you work here in Ostoya, you work for the Crimson Court through some chain of command. It's not really a choice.
Just the last thing that I want is for her to be mixed up in some foreign war.
Oh, I'm not bringing any of them to her. I'm not bringing her to them or anything like that. This isn't like, oh, I'm going to out your secret. If I really wanted to find them without your permission, I could do so.
Okay, Edric is gonna do a quick insight check.
Yeah.
Do I believe he's
they're being dead
truthful?
serious. Not he,
Okay.
they. They've not given you any
They.
gender, and they do not come across as anything.
Edric would just take a deep breath, just like, okay, this is probably a good chance to learn this. But when would you be free next? I intend to have her wait outside the city, away from prying eyes.
They turn to look at Alessa. Just give me a moment. And they walk back over. So while you have an opportunity now to actually order your food.
Okay.
They walk back over to Alessa. Alessa, I'm thinking about going and helping your Edric with their issue. Now.
Now, really?
Well, it seems to be an issue that needs to be dealt with sooner rather than later, especially judging by Edric's state, in case you haven't noticed.
Look back over at Edric. I look back at Aurelius. Alessa doesn't fucking know. Alright, inside shit. What do you mean?
It seems to be that they're fairly companion reliant.
Right. Yes. Very well, go deal with this if you must. But hurry back, please.
Wait a second, I'm just going to swap the music to this. Okay. Yes, okay. I can It shouldn't take too long.
I'll hold you to that.
You did the height comparison.
Yeah. Ish. I made them about 7'11", I think.
Did somebody
Oh my
say
gosh, do they make
7-Eleven?
slushies?
Yeah, they do.
$1 please.
Somehow
They're
that's
a-
got to be an innuendo.
They're a
Somehow.
whole cool drink in the middle of summer.
Wow.
Good. Excellent.
No, but yeah, so.
It shouldn't take too long.
Mm-hmm.
A couple of hours
If
at
it
most.
does. Well, you'll see.
I promise I won't be long.
Mm-hmm. That's what you always say.
Just a proper sigh, walk back over to Edric. You're out to eat as we walk?
Edric kind of looks at Nelt, sort of like, as he finishes your. Would it be okay to, like, just put it in a, like, box or something? He would have just.
Nelt's
yeah,
just like
probably.
looking. It's just like Nelt's like looking at you and then looking back towards like the back room, which probably has a kitchen in it. Looking back at you, just. It's gonna be another like. It just reach it down behind the bar. You hear a drawer open and pulls out a thing. All right. He just hands you a bunch of dry rations. Just eat those.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay. I suppose off we go.
You'll be fine.
You'll look towards the group, and like kind of with a pleading look, just like, please, someone offer to come with us. But like, whether or not anyone gets that is,
Insight check.
yeah.
I'm not looking at them.
You're not looking.
I'm looking
Just-
completely
Us
away.
looking at
Just
his
head
hands,
down. Just head down. What have
playing
I
with
done?
Head has been
fingers.
completely down the
Okay,
entire
Scared
time.
little boy.
Quack.
Yeah, Krusk is looking at his hands. These hands are bloodied. This is the blood of the innocent.
Don't
So
feel
much
so
blood.
bad, Cross.
Hey, Quack.
Yep.
Can I argue advantage because they're trying very hard to have this be conveyed to us?
I will lower the DC.
9.
Oof.
I lowered
I'm
so
rolling
far.
terribly.
A 9
I'm rolling
succeeds. Just.
so
try have a look?
terribly.
A
Okay.
9 succeeds. Just.
Viviana?
Unless not unless Aurelius is trying to. Oh, I haven't introduced myself. I'm Aurelius. If you want somebody to come with, ask Alesso.
Okay, that does very little to assuage Edric's nerves, but yeah, he will ask. Alessa,
Yes. Viviana, can you? And she'll motion to the food that is still probably half left.
Sure, I can eat the rest for you.
Oh, so sorry. I can share this if you want. He says, looking at the rations.
Yes, I can pack it up.
Thank
Give
you.
me, give me a second. She just darts, like, quite, like, unnaturally, like, quick. Moves over to, like, Nelt, asks for a couple of things, comes back over. Essentially doggy bags it for you in a, small
Can I grab the
container.
bag?
Yeah.
Did you want to accompany us? Or are you going to wait here?
Well, who's going to carry your food if I don't come with you?
I'm quite capable of carrying my own food, Vivi.
I'm coming with you.
Okay. Very well.
She's just smiling at you.
Oh, it's a she!
Viviana
No,
is.
Viviana.
Yes.
Viviana.
Oh,
Follow who we're
Yeah,
talking
right.
to and who's there. Come on.
I like how you
I was
realized
like-
and then proceeded to say
I was
it.
typing, okay? I was typing.
No, this character is very specifically not gendered.
Okay.
They are not he, they are not she, they are they.
They are an it.
Okay.
No, they are a they.
Just
It's not a
getting
nice
into
word.
the habit
Sorry.
of saying they.
Okay. Edric will look at Constantine and Moriam and Krusk and just say, if Baifu and Annalisa come back, you please tell them where we are.
Do you have any last words you'd like to part with them?
Oh my fucking god.
Unless it's just gonna look at Moriam like, what?
Hey, I just want you to know what the last things you said to them, you know?
I have a suggestion for your last words, Miriam.
Do they rhyme with sunburst?
They do not rhyme with sunburst. They rhyme with, hello, I'm an idiot.
Aurelius,
Hello,
He's asking a
my
stupid
name's Moriam.
suggestion.
I don't care.
Okay, let's.
Edric,
we should
just
probably
tell,
just kick him.
just tell us what you want, what else to tell them, and we'll convey your final requests.
Thank you, Constantine.
We're going to just.
Seriously, Constantine.
She's
Oh, come
in
on,
this
it's fun.
just south of the west gate. Misha is south of the west gate.
We will be back in a few hours, all alive.
I didn't imply anything otherwise.
Then again, given this group's track record, that might be asking too much. Okay.
Well, I don't plan to kill you, Edric. Yeah, okay.
Excited.
Unless it's just
Right
gonna
down.
like sigh, rub her temples,
Phrasing.
and leave.
Yeah.
Unless it's just gone. She's over this.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Aurelius is just following Alessa out, assuming Edric is going to follow.
I'm just gonna.
Well, Edric kind of has to lead the way, doesn't he?
You just said where they were.
Yeah, I gave a general location. Not
Yep.
exactly where they were.
That's fine.
Not exactly.
Unless
where
it's just
they-
heading that
Okay.
direction and waiting for you to catch up.
Okay. Okay. Yes, Edric is going.
I'm just gonna just as they turn around to walk away, I'm just gonna like say to the group, say to Krusk and Moriam, do you know that casts are on the price down? They're very cheap at this time of year.
Really now, you don't say.
Really, that's
Wait,
actually
can you
quite
say that
interesting.
again, sorry?
Casks are on the price down. He's saying fucking
Oh.
buying a cask for your funeral is gonna be cheap.
It's good. It's good to know.
Do you know we can find a good epitaph at all?
Well, we'll look around.
Alright. Aurelius quickly catches up to you, Alessa, and just, look, I'm sorry, okay? Just...
He says sorry, but he doesn't change.
They. But
It's
okay.
They.
Gotta get in the habit. I made this character just to annoy you. No,
No, that was me. That influence.
it was.
I didn't...
Right.
Why?
I'm sorry, I'm still a bit upset about... It's been one night.
Still, Aurelius, please.
Would you rather I get upset at you?
That's what I was expecting, but I'm
No,
glad
I'm just
that
glad you're
it wasn't.
alive.
Yes, well, like I said, I'm also glad to be alive.
This, like, starts happening, Viviana's just, like, stepping further and further back, just like, I don't want a third wheel.
And immediately,
Edric is kind of sitting back with Viviana, kind of like numbing on the rations, and offers her some.
Unless it's also just gonna be like, yes, you were the only one extremely worried for some reason, and turn back and look right at Viviana.
Of course she's
Dragging her
worried.
into this.
What do you mean? Viviana. Yes, I was worried. You
I
almost
wasn't-
died.
I almost doesn't count.
No, it definitely counts.
Doesn't count. I'm fine. I'm here. I'm alive. And on this lovely overcast
Lovely,
day.
lovely. You gesture around, and now I'm going to tell you guys about the weather today. It is drizzling.
Yep. On
This is
lovely
like incredibly
overcast
shit weather.
It's nice. Alessa likes the rain.
No. It's drizzling. It's humid. It's like probably like mid-20s
She's used to
temperature
us,
wise.
that's fine.
Bro, that sucks.
It's gross. It's genuinely gross. Walking out into it feels like you are sweating,
Perfect.
but it never cools down.
Lovely day.
And that's the same for Baifu and Annalisa.
Beautiful. But I'm
Let's just
sure
go.
Annalisa doesn't even realize because she's so.
Edric kind of mutters to himself, just like, if only I knew how to work with stuff more breathable than hide.
Okay, so you guys are going to head off that way. We're going to go to... unless there's something one of the three of you in the corner want to do.
Fire cask.
I'm good.
If you three are just chill to relax at the moment, and Cross to contemplate his existence.
Yeah.
Is there something Constantine wanted to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna head off on my own for a little bit.
Okay.
As per usual.
Alright.
I'm gonna start looking into this
You're looking into...
noble knight.
Kristen.
Yeah.
Alright. You can go do that.
I'm gonna
Okay.
look into him and his sister.
Alright.
His dead sister, don't forget that.
And we'll go looking into... I'm not looking to. Baifu and Annalisa. Two of you
Hello.
quickly make your way over to where you last found Gregor's
I don't like
store.
the way you say
Oh
that.
my god.
What's wrong?
It's fine. It's fine.
I fucking knew it.
What?
I fucking knew it.
It takes you some time to get there, and it's still there.
Get trolled. So funny.
You said the same thing. You were worried about that. You also got trolled. What?
Mama, it's okay. Calm down. Nothing's wrong.
The sign next to it, which has a bit of the paint and stuff running from the crappy weather, is Gregor's mystical items, which is kind of just some of the letters from Gregor are like running into the mystical. But it is still there, so that's kind of like small tent-like structure.
I'm going
Has a
to
flap
look
on the
in.
front. You going in? Alright.
Yeah.
So this street's still decently busy with the crappy weather. It's just a lot of people are wearing like hoods up and trying their best to keep themselves dry. It is less busy than it normally would be, because a lot of people aren't loitering around looking at anything. They just kind of go there for what they want to do and then leave immediately afterwards. You head in, and Gregor is sitting behind the table at the end of the room.
Hello.
Hello, Gregor.
You've come back? Was there something wrong with what I gave you?
No,
I
he
hold
just-
up the letter and slide it to him like, did you send me this?
Send you what?
This note. This letter.
I didn't send you anything. I gave you what we made a deal with last time you were here.
Then I'm in trouble.
Annalisa?
What'd you do?
I just sort of like...
Strip.
No!
Sorry, my bad. Take off your clothes.
sort of like pull down my shirt a little bit so he can see the
I'm
inscription.
also gonna have a look. Because I'm curious.
You can see some writing there. You don't speak that language, but
Damn.
okay. Was it a necklace by any chance that you put on?
Yeah, I thought the knot was from you.
No.
Yeah, I figured that out because you know my name.
If I was delivering something, I would deliver in person.
Yeah. That is also true. I have a bad feeling about who this is from.
You should have a bad feeling. You are wearing a... You're wearing something. And look, I need you to get closer. Like gestures towards. My eyesight isn't what it used to be.
Yeah,
I'm going to reach down and pull up a pair of like spectacles. And I pop them on. I see. By any chance, have you come across any groups that are looking for you?
Not that I'm aware of.
No?
Actually...
Annalisa turns around and looks at Baifu with like a "excuse me" look on her face.
I was told there would be some people after us, and we did have an encounter.
Some people after us, like as a group collectively.
Yeah, if you're talking about that, but specifically Annalise, I'm not sure.
I'm specifically talking about demon hunters.
Ugh.
Can
No?
I do a history check?
Maybe not even specifically people that hunt demons. Maybe anyone that hunts celestial people. Anything that's from those planes of existence. People that serve the gods.
Can I do a history check?
You can. Religion would be more accurate here.
Oh, religion? Okay, I can do religion. It's the same thing anyways.
Can I also do a
encountered
religion?
anyone?
You can.
Yay.
That's not great.
Wow. What do we have here?
Okay. The only group I could think that would be responsible for this? No, but that doesn't make sense. They would be...
I mean...
I don't know why somebody would give you this. Look,
what does it do?
Essentially, what you are currently wearing would make you appear as a fiend, demon, or a celestial to anything that's looking.
I know why. They've done it specifically to fuck with my primeval awareness.
It wouldn't mess with your primeval awareness. Your primeval awareness doesn't detect yourself.
Doesn't say that.
Then it would be very
Does
bad
now.
on any race that has that.
Yes! Yes, it would be.
I would say that would not count yourself.
Okay.
Can you get rid of it? Is there a way to get rid of it?
Yes.
Would it be very painful? Because it sounds painful.
Well, it's dangerous. It'd probably make it not very painful.
In what way would it be dangerous if not painful?
To remove this, you would have to have it... Let me ask, did you put it on before almost dying? Since we've last seen each other?
I mean, I put it on.
Yes.
And I almost died, and then I couldn't find it anymore.
That's how you activate it. If you sort of take it back off, you're going to have to be back in that same situation, and it's literally going to have to be cut out of you. Using magical tools, which runs the risk of, unfortunately, finishing the job. So, look, I don't have any magical items on hand that would help you. I can go looking.
I mean, if you could, that would be greatly appreciated. Look, not all of us can be the main character, okay, Chelsea? Fuck off.
Yeah, other than you being the main character. Right now.
Could you just cut it out? Regular mind shielding would do the trick. I don't think so.
Yeah, hide your creature type.
Oh, that's what it does.
Yep.
Oh, okay, that would work then.
You can ask him if he has one.
Have you heard of I will have to ask, have you heard of the Daughters of Light? It's a group that's been a bit more active recently.
Is there a symbol specifically?
I've heard of them as a player, but I don't know if Annalisa actually has.
Neither of you would have heard them in character.
Yeah, so I would be asking if they have a symbol.
No, I have not heard of any.
Yeah, it's they have a. They're usually wearing some kind of emblem. It looks like the Hearthkeeper's emblem, but
Well, I know who those are.
a barren wasteland instead of the city. It's very similar. At a distance, they probably look the same.
And what have they been doing?
Well, I've heard talk about them looking for celestial beings that are down here in the material plane.
Annalisa, those assassins that came after us.
You're very quiet if you're talking, Frema. Like, almost. Like, before you cut out.
I'm not a celestial being as far as I am
You're really
aware.
quiet. Okay.
But you are now identified as one, and the assassin group already knows we exist and are after our group already.
So I was just sort of picked at random out of the members of the group.
I don't think you were picked at random. I think they picked me as random when they downed me. And now you have a huge target on your back by them.
Okay.
It doesn't make sense that this group would have been the ones that sent you this item. They would want to find actual people that are celestial in nature.
Someone else wants the Daughters of the Faith, Daughters of the Light off me, basically.
That's probably the easiest way to put it, yeah.
Yeah.
I had not aware of making any enemies in particular, other than just what I have, done with the group. And in that case, then I would have just been picked at random.
Okay. Well,
Wait.
I have some items that might help you in your situation, but I obviously can't give you them for free.
It is okay. I will pay if I can afford.
I actually also came here to buy magic items.
Oh, okay. Excellent. What are you looking for?
Okay, backtrack. Doug, what was the magic item you said that would be good for me? What's the name?
Oh, the offensive one?
Yeah, the offensive one. I want to kill
Um,
bitches.
Rod of the Packmaker.
Do you have a Rod of the Pact Maker, by any chance?
Packkeeper, sorry. I'm an
Pact
idiot.
Keeper?
What are the Pact Keeper?
Yes.
You gave this to Miles.
Yes,
Just remembering, like, at the moment we're kind of up to what uncommon magic items.
There's +1s, bro. Uncommon, yo.
Okay, okay.
You be tripping on my.
hmm.
She wants to get that bread and rep that drip.
I do.
Okay. You're looking for something to make Warlock spells stronger?
Yes.
Those who are beholden to a patron?
Yes.
I do have to make you aware of this, that you're not somebody who's come from a academy that teaches arcane?
Well, I'm from a completely different species. And
Okay, did you get
yes, I
trained?
would say I came from an academy. However, I was mostly taught by my mother.
Which one? Ravencourt Sanctuary?
No. My homeland.
Doesn't count, sorry. So selling this to you is going to come with a price hike. I'm going to be totally honest with you, because if it comes back on me that I sold it to you, I can be hunted down just as you would be hunted down. And I'm not going to take that risk for nothing.
Okay, scratch that.
Does he got a ring of spell storing?
Hold on, how much plat does Waifu have right now?
It's not about the plat.
He can give you a price if you want.
No, I don't want it from him.
Why not?
You want it from a different awful person that's trying to sell you shit. Of course.
You are a warlock. I'm not sure that anyone is actually going to, who you tell that you are a warlock is gonna give you a much better price.
I'm gonna ask you to ask old friend.
I don't think Old Fred.
Old Fred is not a magical item dealer. Old Fred is capable of creating things from goods.
Creating something.
From monster goods. I'm not
You
sure
would
you
have
can
to
make
find a
pack
monster goods that can be turned into a Rod of the Pact Keeper.
Yeah.
He's not the sorceress
So
himself.
incredibly hard.
Because I would assume the price would be astronomical if it endangers his fucking life.
Or you could
And
just
I'm
ask
not
for the price.
Wait, just ask the price.
Okay, I'll ask the price. How much would it be?
Well, it depends on how powerful you're talking. The most powerful one I have is, unfortunately, probably a bit out of your price range. But 600 gold. I'll round it out.
What's the one higher than that?
What's one above that?
One above that?
If you got it.
You have 4,000 gold on you?
Yes.
You have 400 plat.
Wait, 4,000 gold.
4,000
Yes.
gold?
Oh, would 4,000 gold be the next one?
Next one up.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's 60 plat for the +1 and 400 plat for
Was it +2?
probably a +2. Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I'm also looking for other items. So just having...
Okay, what else?
I would like something that could... spell storing ring, was it you said, Doug?
Yeah, that'll give you Up to 5 spell slot levels worth of spells to cast, so you have a bit more ammo to do whatever you want.
A ring of spell storing.
Has to come from us, but I don't know. Maybe you'll like it. I think it's helpful.
It's a good roll. I do have a ring of spell storing. This would cost you. Well, I'll be honest. This one's come back from somebody who owed a debt, so it doesn't look as pretty as it should. It's got a bit of scratches on it.
I don't mind how it looks.
Still works.
If it works, that's all I need.
Okay. That'll set you back. 1,000 gold.
I'll take that one.
You
Oh, it
don't
doesn't need
choose it?
attunement, does it, Doug?
It does need attunement.
It does need attunement? Hold up. I need
Wait,
to choose
just
my...
make sure you're happy with that idea, not just because I suggested it. I don't want you to
Yeah.
have something that's not fun for you.
You have nothing attuned to you currently.
But what if I get more? I also...
With what money? You're spending like all of your money right now.
Oh!
Why don't
So
you
I can
decide?
solo by
And Elisa, is there something else I could do for you?
You mentioned that there could be some items that would help.
Yes,
my
a
condition-
ring of mind shielding.
How much
would
would that?
negate, as long as you continued wearing it, would negate the effects.
How much would that run me?
Ring of mind shielding? For you? 150 gold.
It's a pretty good price for peace of mind.
Let me do some fucking math.
15 platinum.
15 platinum. I'll hand over 80 gold. Actually, no. I'll just hand over the 15 platinum. It's just easier. It's good to have gold as change. 15 plat. Yeah, sure. I hand it over.
Pleasure doing business.
Likewise.
I don't know if you can drag it from the thing over there or not. See if you can.
I
I don't
can.
know if it works that way.
Yeah, I've got it in my inventory now. Yep.
Okay.
I will now do that.
Is there anything else I could do for you?
You can pick up a healing pot or two. More on the spot, yeah.
Do you also have any magic items that could dispel curses?
Oh, that's a good. That's
You
a
need
good idea.
more? How often can one group of people get cursed?
You'd be honest.
Surprised, honestly.
Cursing seems to be the primary means of damage which people like to inflict on us.
Well, you're aware of scrolls, correct?
Yes.
You can use them to cast magic as long as you're somebody who's capable of doing that themselves. I have scrolls of remove curse. I have 2. They're 136 gold each.
136?
Yes. If you want that.
Let me just make sure there's nothing else. Oh, a invisibility cloak. Do you have?
It has to be expensive, right?
I have an invisibility cloak, as in you wear it and turn invisible?
Mm-hmm.
No. I have a ring that does a similar thing. But, again, price range, it's well outside of it. I don't think you can afford this.
Then I'll get. Let me just make sure I have enough. Plus.
Just as a reminder, the things that allow you to turn invisible, very expensive. It's high level magic.
Okay, and I'm just double checking that I can use the remove curse.
You can.
Yeah, Warlocks can do it.
It is in the Warlock spell list. It's not just in the Warlock spell list, though. It's also in Druids, I'm pretty sure. Correct if I'm wrong, Doug?
Nah, fam, it ain't.
It isn't.
It do be like that, though.
And
Cleric,
do you
Paladin,
also
Warlock,
have
Wizard.
healing spells? Not healing spells. Healing potions here.
No, I don't deal in potions. You'd have to go to an alchemist for that.
Okay.
I
Is
deal
there
in
anything
magical
else?
items for the most part. Occasionally I come across potions. I usually sell them to an alchemist.
Okay. Is
I
there
don't like
anything
dealing
else?
with them.
Is there anything else you think we'd need, Annalisa?
No, I don't need anything else.
Okay. I would like to pay. Is it 972 gold for the spell, the ring of spell storing, the pack magic, and then the 2 curse, remove curse scrolls. I do my maths right?
Wow, you got deep pockets.
Not at all.
You did not do your maths right at all.
No, I did not do my maths right. Okay.
Ring of Spell Story is a flat 1,000. Plus 272.
Wait, ring of spell storing is a flat 1,000 gold.
Yes.
So 100 plat.
Shit.
You're getting it
I
cheap.
did do my maths wrong. That is true. I did get my maths wrong. Okay, I'll get the ring of spell storing, and then the. Wait, do I have enough?
Do you like using that spell, Casey? I mean, the ring?
Okay, look at your inventory. Look under treasure. How much like PP or platinum do you have?
She has in total 1,189 gold.
You cannot get both.
You cannot get both spell scrolls and the ring. You could get the ring and a singular spell scroll, if you so wished.
Or you could go for the Rod of the Pact Keeper, which would boost all of your spells and the scrolls.
Rod of the Pact Keeper, if you wanted to. Yes.
Which would probably be might be better in the long term.
Well, another plus on that is only 300 more platinum.
200 more platinum, hey?
300. Wait, did Cora pay me for the night? No, right?
No.
Okay.
It wasn't that kind of night.
Okay, I'll just get 1 scroll then.
Let me spell storing in 1 scroll. Okay, that works.
Okay. Sure. So roll remove curse and remove spell storing. Add that in. That's gonna take you 1,136. So no platinum left. Yep. have 53 gold left.
Okay.
Okay. Well, is that everything?
Yes.
Alright, then.
Yeah. Thank you for the help.
If you want to browse, the stuff that I sell cheaper tends to be on the shelves next to you, but they're also an eclectic group of things. Otherwise, I'm expecting more customers.
Yeah, no problem.
Now, the two of you being in here, it's quite crowded. It's not designed to have lots of people in there. It's meant to have only like one, max 2 guests in there.
Yeah.
They don't do. They
well,
don't have like a huge business of lots of people coming in, coming out, things like that.
Yeah. I'm gonna take my leave then.
Okay.
I will leave as well.
Yeah, are you heading back to the corner? Or are you continuing
Yes.
shopping?
I will, because I have no money.
Annalisa,
Unless
what are you doing?
Annalisa wants me to accompany her to buy more stuff. Which I would recommend her buy health potions.
I'm gonna head back to the corner, I think it is. Because I want to talk. I want to talk to. Sorry.
Who do you want to talk to?
I want to talk to the group because I'm gonna tell them about what I just found out.
Good thing the party's not split up, hey guys.
Yeah. Well, I don't know that, but.
Well, at least 2 of us are at the cornucopia.
As
we're
per
silly,
usual,
don't worry
I'm
about it.
making perception check on our way back.
You don't see anything. And there's no one that seems to be paying any particular attention to you. Most people are just going around doing your other things.
Okay.
I wasn't bullied. You were offered a free service. You just couldn't say no. It's a bargain. Alright. Edric, Alessa, Aurelius, and Viviana. You guys head out towards the west entrance to the city. And Edric leads your group off southward of that entrance towards where Misha would be in hiding.
Cool.
Okay.
I'm following.
Yep. As we get closer, Edric will of course be sending like mental messages to Misha, just saying, okay, we have company, so may try and make yourself presentable, but also be a little bit cautious. Okay. Are they friendly? Are they friends of your students? Of your student, actually.
Oh, hey, more friends, more friends.
Okay.
Okay. So, heading up, you guys continue along into small copse trees, where Misha is kind of laying low, keeping themselves hidden. Really, it's just walking up quite comfortably. Just, I see. She's quite young.
Misha will poke her head out and move towards Aurelius and just speaking in Vatican.
Oh, her hair's like me.
Yes, my hair is like you. You're not able to, I would assume, shift your form?
What's a shift?
How young is she?
She's 5 years old.
I see.
Papa says something like shift every now and again, but I can't remember what it is. Shit, that's it.
Yes, I see. You, baby her too much.
Edric kind of like shrugs. It's hard not to baby a baby.
It is a dragon.
Yeah,
they are
Misha
far
sort of like,
more powerful and usually far quicker to mature.
Misha sort of like puffs her chest out a little bit at the whole like she's a dragon, just like. Yeah, don't you go getting a big head, little one.
She should have a big head. Dragons are impressive creatures. Especially one of this type. Rare to see.
So
where did you find her?
Oh god, it was 5 years ago. It was a place hidden by failing illusion magic. It was in the mountains south of Runaheim, just north of gods, I can never remember the name. The volcano. Mount Ven something. I can never remember the name in Ostoyan.
That is a... while you're having this conversation, by the way, occasionally you're hearing a lesser, like, trying very hard not to laugh. Just...
Insight check on a lesser.
Chelsea?
Insight check on a lesser.
Sure.
What am I rolling?
Shit! I should have rolled IRL.
You're not rolling anything.
Yeah. he doesn't get it.
It's not like a... It's kind of. It'd be...
Who knows, maybe she'll roll a 1.
Probably still be deception. Yeah. Roll deception.
All of my dice are betraying me tonight. Okay.
Oh, I'm counting on it. Roll a 1. Do it!
I rolled a 2 plus 6.
It's the 1.
I can't trust any of my dice.
She's trying not to laugh, but you're not quite sure what she's laughing at.
Mm-hmm.
I believe you mean Mount Vengeance. The volcanic mountain?
That's the one, yeah.
Surprised there would be... I guess I haven't been out in the world in quite some time. Okay. They were alone?
When I was there, the only other draconic remains I found were of corpses.
Do you know how long those corpses have been there for?
Some
Like just bones?
bones, like broken dried eggshells with little corpses inside. It was very much not pretty, but very, very old, from what I understand. Mostly just bones and the occasional scale.
While you're looking at them, for a moment, there's just like a sadness. Or what you're describing. But only a moment. Okay, well, you're probably gonna have to get over this in a little bit, but I'm going to make it so the two of you can travel in more safe conditions. I'm going to have to teach Misha something.
Edric's eyes narrow, and he looks towards.
I know the name
Alessa
because
for
Alessa told me.
That's okay. He's more looking towards Alessa for approval on this whole thing to be taught.
Alessa's just smiling. She'll just kind of nod, like, yeah, fine.
You can trust Alessa, right?
It's fine, Enterek, please.
So I'm sorry. I'm not used to letting other people that close to her.
I understand.
Very well, but I will be keeping an eye on this.
You're welcome to keep an eye. I just have to make you aware that the process of doing this, your connection to her is going to be severed temporarily.
Yeah, you can see Edric gets a little bit of shock from that. And just like,
if you remain connected, it might kill you. Your choice.
if it will kill me, what would it do to her?
She's a dragon. You'll be fine. You're a man.
Let's.
Whatever abilities that you have gained through the connection with her, that's just how powerful she is.
I'm not worried. I'm not worried about me or keeping my power. I'm worried about her.
She'll be fine.
Let's get this over with then.
Okay. She walks over to Misha. Hey Misha, I'm going to need you to we just need to maintain a bit of distance away from them. And no matter what you see or hear, Edric, stay over there.
You see Edric's grip tightens on the hilt of his short sword at that. But he nods at Misha and just like,
oh, okay.
I'm going to be teaching you something. Now, I know it's always been upsetting that you have to be left behind when Edric has to go off without you.
He says I can't come in the cities. People will try to hurt me.
Yes, I'm going to try and get you... I'm going to try and assist with that.
I could go in?
So, alright, Edric, the connection that you feel, even when you're out of, too far away to actually mentally communicate with Misha, the connection's still always there. There's always still a connection. You feel the connection between the two of you, it's almost like a string, just snaps. This hurts.
Yeah, Edric,
hell.
And Edric reflexively pulls the short sword from its scabbard, just and probably screams in pain because he is just a dude.
You take 18 points of psychic damage.
Oh crap! Okay. All right. I'm on 11 HP. Okay.
If you were connected, that would have been about 4 or 5 times the amount.
Oh, you would have been dead.
I would have been straight dead. Okay.
If you remained connected. Okay. So while that's reeling, those things going on, Misha is spending time with Aurelius's hand resting on her forehead. Through your pain, you and Alessa can both watch as Misha begins to grow a bit. Aurelius is chanting something, and you can see some glowing coming from around their hands. And after about 5 or so minutes, you see Aurelius like bring their hand forward and like say something to Misha, and Misha just like looking up, just hold the hand out. Just, come on. You see Misha bite, like proper hard into the hand, hard enough to definitely draw blood. Misha begins glowing red for a while. Probably another 30 seconds, and then collapses in a heap. Your connection is restored.
Edric draws the short sword and immediately runs towards me, and immediately starts running, like moving towards Misha, like kind of stop. Like he sort of stops himself for a moment, remembering no matter what you hear, don't go, and it's just like.
It's fine. I'm finished.
Edric
you can come over.
Edric immediately runs to Misha.
She's sleeping.
The hell was that?
Well, as you're watching, Misha begins shifting and shrinking. Shrinking like quite a lot, like from this large dragon size to a more humanoid size. Misha now has a human form.
Ooh, okay.
What's it look like?
I will.
We have the reference up.
I will get that up in a sec. Hold on. Hold your damn horses. I have to move it over into the right folder.
I'm not a horse.
Not right now, anyway.
You can always just put it in the Grimhollow reference up if you want to as well, but yeah.
I will do. So, point.
There you go. It's the character art inside of the Fantasy Grounds. And that's where we're going to leave tonight's session, because it is 5 to midnight. And it's quite late. As much as I would like to continue. We'll have to talk to you about a couple of things, Dom, for next session.
Okay, fair enough.
I hope everybody enjoyed tonight.
Yeah, I did.
It was epic swag.
Yeah, always.
Bro, Freeze just got bullied the entire session.
That was valid.
What do you mean, Cross? You're an absolute Chad.
I am Chadwick Bossman, but you know.
No, it's
he's not
okay.
really-
If he's gonna gaslight himself into believing he deserved it, let him.
Yeah.
True.
I'm not
It's
gonna
that victim
stand by that,
mentality
Cross.
that he's got.
To be fair, like Edric would have tried to comfort you, but he missed that entire conversation.
Yeah.
Unless it's Semi's.
I just love how Nick's character just threw me under the bus. I was like, yeah, fuck that guy. Yeah. He's the reason why I got teleported.
Yeah,
fuck
you're
that
right.
guy.
It was the green skin.
It was the green skin, yeah.
Oh god. Okay, I've put Misha's human face in the reference art.
Yep. All right.
Really?
Yep.
You heard?
That was a good session. We're starting off with the. I thought someone was gonna die. I thought someone was gonna die. Well, I didn't think it was gonna be that hard because I didn't realize that we're gonna have to have a fucking extra enemy. And then, courtesy of you guys, they're like, well, To be honest, I meant to have rolled a death save at the start of initiative, so, you know...
You could have just been like, no, that death ability is too fucked. I'm not giving you that. But you
No.
gave it to me.
No. You get that. You get it. You had an opportunity to not have the consequence.
What, because you forgot?
Yep.
That's not fair.
He almost fucking died.
Okay, let's go. Let's raid a different group. So hold on. We raided Corsair's Code last time. Let's go with Francois. Are they doing D&D? They are. Let's go. They've just started as well. What a good time.
Oh, brilliant! It's a
Yeah,
perfect
10
timing.
minutes in, early raid. Let's go. All right, come and join us in the raid. We'll go spread some love to other D&D content creators. Get some +3s ready to spam in the chat the moment we join. Because, do we have that many +3s in our team this time?
I don't know if I've got a plus
I
one.
have +3s to like herbalism, to nature.
What do you mean I don't know if I have a +3? You have +3 to int and +3 to dex.
Yeah, look, I'm looking now and I'm like, yeah, I've got a heap of +3s.
Alright, good.
Hey,
I got +4s.
Misha has +3s to athletics and to stealth.
I have no single +3.
Same.
Constantine had a +3, actually.
I actually don't have a
+3
+3. Yeah.
to perception.
It's fine, I'm the
religion.
original +3.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Okay.
+3s ready.
Because my charisma
Let's
never went
get
up.
ready to do that. Thank you very much for those who did join in and tune into the stream. We'll be back next week, same time, for the couple of days leading up to the meeting that the party has been hired to be guards for, essentially.
Yeah.
Yay!
And they'll find out why they were hired soon enough.
Eventually.
Yeah.
Just a simple
And thank you very
guardian
much
job.
for you guys
Don't worry
joining.
about it.
Wait, Cal, what spells is stored in Casey's ring?